Okay, go live chat, pause the overlay. Go here, paste, hit the enter key, then go to chat overlay. Boom. Okay, boom. Oops. There we go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. This is an M5. That's true. That's true. Okay, so first off, we're going to do enchanting, and then we're going to do other things. Oh. Enchanting, yes. Hello, corrupt goon. Isn't it 49 XP? I don't know if I can stand for these woke lines. Oh, it's 49, and then I also am going to get the one from Harpy. I wouldn't lie to you. I would never do that. What? A computer? Oh no! Enchanting is not for the weak. Dude. Enchanting fucking hates me, dog. Can I show you something? Sure. I'm on a 3-week dry streak of T7s. It's kind of what I've been saying. Like, it's just a fucked up world we live in, TBH. Hopefully we don't crash again. That'd be nice. Have any input. Check DMs. I don't have a DM. Also, Hamo. Alright, we go again. Hey, Willow. King Nino's 15. Maximum. Congratulations. That you wanted to show me? Okay. I don't think that's particularly well balanced. What mayor is it? I don't know. It is not. With recipes, I still don't think it's particularly well balanced. It just gives every stat people like. Oh, whoa! Is that new, Hal? Is that a new rank? New what? I didn't think you're MP plus. Should be Cole. No, Cole is next. There's a mining fiesta in 4 hours. Hello, Hal. Hey, Josh is next. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. There's a mining fiesta in 3 hours and 38 minutes. I guess it could be not Cole. Apparently it's Finnegan. What does Finnegan give? Does he give farming fortune? That's foraging fortune. I don't know. Is Aatrox after Fiesta? Huh. One of the ministers of the Fiesta perk? Yeah, it's too many events to keep track of. There's too many events to keep track of. I don't know where things are coming from or why they're coming from or how they're coming from. It's all Diana all the time. Motherfuckers working on their fashion sense while their girlfriend cheating on them with 2 guys. Boy, you worried about the wrong polyester. Your girlfriend name is Esther in this scenario. I might be inclined to give that a +2. But it'd be a tentative +2. Have they just not added the custom melody talisman or any of the custom perks? I don't think they've added any of them. I could be wrong, but I don't think they've added any of them. Need to workshop it a bit. I get it, I see it. Do you have tokens saved up? We're gonna find out. All of us together. There's a chance I have tokens saved up, and there's a chance that I don't, in which case you're gonna watch me play Zombie Shootout quite a bit. How much for pity? I think we're at 950 on pity for hot pity. Zombie Shootout pisses me off on the fish cell. I get it. What happened to your ultra sequencer solver? It breaks all the time. Don't worry about it. I see why you don't do your dailies now. Alright, I think up here I have my spare set for partying. I've been having 0 to 3k pity, but I accepted plus 1k since it came out. How does even the pity for Spaceman work? I don't know. It's a little bit odd. Okay. How many tokens do I have? I have 3,033. It takes 3,300 to max. So, you 3k, you don't need that many? I thought you needed 3,300. I kinda suck at Zombie Shootout, so don't make fun of me. The party equipment? Yeah. Yeah, the party equipment. Okay, cool. I got all the carnival tokens that I need. Need the last divine before the 15-ish levels from Greenhouse come out? No. No, I don't. So, are we ready, chat? It is time to max the carnival. Once again. Once again. We talk to our boy Doug. We go event shop. We go mythological ritual. And this should cost 3,300 tokens. And we will also get level 525 off of this. So we're going to take a little brief break to let the fanfare play out. But here we go. Level 525. Okay. And now we are done. We go up here, properties, 11 XP remain. None of that garbage anymore. That's all that's left, baby. 11 XP remain, 10 hoppity, 1 bestiary. And we also now get 10% more coins from burrows. We deal 25% more damage to mythological mobs. We get 3 magic find. What? And 5 tracking while digging up griffin burrows, which is, I mean, that's pretty big. Oh, God. Maybe 10 XP remaining after today. I know. I'm excited. I'm excited. That is big. I love it big. Thanks. Thank you, Zeph. Alright. Is your UUID good? Oh no, it's bad. I think it starts with an 8. You Diana party? Yeah! Yeah, preferably. Oh hey, we're over 5 bill again. How did that happen? What went up in price? Oh, I guess cookies are up. Huh. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, I'll wait for Char to find a lobby. Why cookies are so expensive? I don't know. GFS Enchanted Cookie. 28. I would get 8 mil selling to NPC, and I get 13 mil selling to Bazaar. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, we should be max tracking again. I finally bit the bullet and put a Scorched Power Crystal into my beacon. So we're getting 6 tracking from that now. Enchanted biscuits? What the fuck is an enchanted biscuit? Can you could you help a sister out? So probably because they're cheap right now? Yeah, they are. There's no real excuse for why I wasn't doing it, but just don't worry about it. Also, we're gonna go pet. We're gonna go rabbit. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna get these 24 last eggs from the Hoppity event. Here we go. Surely I get Starfire, and then I get every XP that I'm missing today. Okay, unfortunately I didn't. So we're at 947 Divine Chocolate Rabbits for the 2500 for Pity, so I need another 1553 rabbits. But you know what, that's okay. Also, can I get an explanation as to what enchanted biscuits are? They honestly, they shouldn't have put the progress thing up there because, like, even if everyone that voted against voted for, it would still not even be halfway to what the votes necessary are. Like, do you know what I mean? Apparently, it's accumulative votes. What is? Can you speak on that? Pretty sure if you vote no twice, it just adds 2 to the counter. / pity check. Why? I already said 947. It's in the tab. It's the bottom right of the screen. You can vote multiple. Okay, well if that's true, then people should just be spamming. Yes. I think. Either way, 200,000 votes to free is too many votes, which they should have known, because, like, let's just be so for real. You voted for a minister? Oh, I haven't seen the new minister options. Let's... I don't know who this is. I know who this is. Their videos piss me off. I know who this is. I think I know who this is. This is the person that always uploads videos of money-making methods and everyone goes, "No, my money-making method!" And then it doesn't drop by even 10%, but everyone loses their mind. I know who this is. This is my 5th for Kudra. This is Alexer, but he showed up. This is Flame of War. I know Flame of War. That's Dungeon Guy. It's nice to see that it only took 3 elections for there to be players on the podium. Glad we got there. I mean, Celestial Milk is a player, of course, but you know. DJ2 is a minor. He's gonna get coal tickets. That's huge. Today is Tuesday. I thought they would add custom stuff today. But maybe we only got the 1 election of custom stuff and now they're gone. I don't know. just did. Okay. A king! A King Minos. And that's kind of the stuff that I'm excited about. Okay. But yeah, the goal for today, you can Shuri King when he's in hits phase, but it doesn't show up. Like, cause like when you Shuri him, the little star doesn't appear next to the name until he takes damage for some reason, and he can't take damage till he's out of hits phase. So if you throw a shuriken and then you hear a little ding, like you hit King Minos, that means you hit him. It's just not going to show up until he's out of hits phase. It's really annoying. 30 Virus is a troll, never vote for him. What the hell was that pet? It makes perfect sense, okay, idiot. It's a combat pet, and it has a fishing perk and a foraging perk and a mining perk, okay? And no combat stats at all. I mean, I don't want to like throw shade with that one guy that came in here and was like, here's my idea for an update, and then he handed me a divine accessory that does just every single thing that the SkyBlock community is like, it's cool. It gives more meter XP, it gives more of every stat, it gives more magic find, it gives more Slayer XP. I was just like, yep, this is exactly what I was afraid of. And so far I've been thankful that the people who actually have been elected haven't had ideas that are just like, give everyone 50 trillion magic find, which I'm happy about, but I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. I would feel less nervous if I trusted the admins to not make a fucking stupid ass decision, but they kind of also like to be doing that every now and again. Oh, hey, a Runic Inquisitor. That's exactly the kind of shit I wanted to see. Durelius is thinking about adding the Primal Dragon or whatever that thing was. Awesome. See, this is so good. If my choices, they can't get corrupted anymore. If my choices are Durelius crashing out because person who has 200,000 subscribers, mostly from playing this video game, Refraction was outperforming his fiance who does not play the video game, then or adding Primal Dragons, I'll choose the first one. That's why you don't vote for Derail. Did you actually crash out over that? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna swap armors, then we're gonna make sure that we hit, and now we're gonna go away. Ouch. That kind of sucks. I thought someone was going to damage and therefore take aggro, but no one damaged, and therefore I did not lose aggro. So what would happen if I was in the party? Do you want to be in the party? Nope. How's your chroma color so thick? I don't know what that means. Hello, twin. How's it going? The enchants? Oh, saturation 0.5. When you're running more M5? I don't know, probably not for a while. I'm finishing up Diana today. I'm also going to be doing the mining fiesta today. I'm going to be doing the mining fiestas tomorrow as well. Gonna be trying to get all of the special items that they add whenever they fucking add them. They're already halfway out of their time to add them. Comes a skinny rainbow enchants. Oh well, if they're maxed here, then there's like a setting to turn on, like make them bold. I have that turned on. It makes the max tier enchants bold and chroma. Where? I don't know. /sh bold, I would imagine. Enchant parsing, perfect enchantment bold. Which areas of the game are more interconnected with each other, like the old tree cap recipe or like tasty cat food and four-eyed fish? Yeah, but like people fucking hate that for some reason. Whenever anything in this game whenever it's like, this farming recipe requires a mining item, everyone goes, no, 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 I don't want to mine, I don't want to mine, I don't want to mine, I don't want to mine. And then they whine about it for 150 years. Especially combat-related stuff. Anytime a combat-related thing is tied to not combat, everyone fucking loses their minds. What's up? Hello, Trend God. How's it going? How's it going? Hyped for mining fiesta today? Me too. Me too. I'm excited. I don't know if I'm going to be able to max harpies before the fiesta. Probably won't be able to, given that it's in 3 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. Good, what about you? I'm doing pretty well. We got 49 XP today so far. Gonna get a 50th later on. I'm in jail for 5 minutes. I ain't do nothing except uppercut a goon. That happens. Okay. Alright, 948 on the pity for Hoppity. Holy, is that a new rare? Or is that a new epic? It's a new epic, I think, right? Holy. So if you have to get Zoro, I believe in you. I believe in you. Hello, Linus. Anything good today? So far, so good. We got 49 XP today from Carnival. We're gonna get a 50th, hopefully, from Harpies. Do you have ferocity? Foresaw? Hobby XP is just depressing, law? All RNG? Yeah. It sucks. It's gonna be all that I need. Once again. Once again, I'll be maxed in this game, except for Hoppity, which apparently happens all the fucking time now. And I got brain food. But I'll have max Hoppity in late February. I've been trying to get 100 rabbits a Hoppity, which isn't that hard to do. It's basically just log in and claim Hitman 3 times and like play the game a little bit. It's a pretty reasonable amount of eggs to get during one event. And if I keep getting 100 eggs in an event, then I'll get it. I'll hit the pity in February of next year. So about 2 months. Next happening 2070. Nah, 2026. The extra damage on mobs is actually kind of nice. I seem to be like 3-shotting or 4-shotting champs now. I gotta keep multiple guesses at once if you're using SkyHanni. In events, Diana, there's a thing called multi-guesses. You can turn that on. And how Diana works is that your spade is always going to the same burrow. So when I mine this burrow, it's now going to point me in the direction of the second burrow in this chain, which is over there, right? It's all the way over there. But if I instead decide not to go to that burrow and I go to a different burrow, say this one, and I mine this burrow, well now it's going to point me in the direction of a different burrow. It's going to point me in the direction of that burrow, because this was 7 out of 10, and the next burrow in this chain is over there. So I'm basically just keeping a bunch of chains active at once. Are you voting for this election? I haven't voted for anyone yet. We'll see. I don't know. I probably won't be voting. Thank you so much. No problem. When a burrow chain ends, when I mine the 10th burrow in a chain, then the spade points me in the direction of the nearest burrow, which is often one that I already have up. So there are some times where I've like done every chain and I gotta go and find the starting burrows and stuff, but that's how you do it. Just worry about that when you get there. Go lyraava. I don't have any ideas for perks, unfortunately. Sorry. I guess you can if you want. but I have a feeling I will not be winning. Rembut Quaglet, I think, you know, times under 40 mil. Yeah, they've been under 40 mil for the last few days. They were under 30 for a while, but they bounced back. Make M5 give 1 bajillion coins per run. Hello, I'm a SkyBlock player, and this is my idea for a perk. I'm going to give everyone 600 Magic Find, and I'm also going to give everyone 15 times Slayer XP. And I'm going to give everyone 1 billion coins every hour. Thank you for coming to my SkyBlock balancing session. It's going to help the game because everyone will get a lot of things, and that's what they like. So that's kind of my vision for the game. Socialism is when everyone gets things. Socialism is when everyone is a billionaire. Yeah, that's true. Boost times 5 livid die drop chance. Yes, we're at a pity to it. It already has the dungeon form of pity, which is RNG meter. So let's get carnival masks or max the perks first. Of the two, I'd max the perks. I think they're more important. The masks you pretty much just put in your carnival mask bag and forget about and get +1 intelligence for each one, which isn't really that important. Or you donate to your museum, which they give like 2 XP per, so that's also not super important. No MP. Well, you get magic power for the mask bag. Like, the mask bag is an accessory. But each unique mask within this bag grants +1 intelligence. You can also buy the masks with coins. That is also true. Twin makes a good point. You can buy the masks with coins. You can't buy the perks with coins. Oh, shout out 506 magic find on the washed up souvenir. Thanks to no problem. I do my best. I try my best to help. Don't even worry about it. have so many carnival tickets. No, I don't do a lot of events. I guess most of my carnival tickets probably come from farming contests. I was doing a lot of those. You gonna participate in the mining fiesta in a couple hours? Yup. Yep. That's the plan, at least. Let's see, how many carnival tickets do I have? I have 1,936. Knew you had a lot. Can't do much with them. I do my chest during Fiesta. I don't know if that's optimal. That's what a lot of people do. They do shafts, and then if they find a good shaft, they mine it. Like, you know, Jasper, obviously, but I think also some people do, like, Jade. Maybe some still do Peridot. I mean, Peridot's kind of high at the moment, so I don't know. I'm gonna try my hand at some mining strategies that I haven't done before this Fiesta. We'll see if they pan out. G hey hi hello. OMG hey Arn. Hey Cynthia. Are you gonna mine? I'm gonna try out that obby thing that we talked about last stream. We'll see how that goes. Someone send you pet rules? No, but I assume it's just on gain X mining XP, equip snail, and also equip black cat. What are your things to do? Top right of the screen. That's what I have left for SkyBlock XP. But if you want to send me pet rules, then you can send me pet rules, Arm. I'm not going to turn that down. I'm going to use all my 500 tickets. That's a lot. That is a lot of zombie shootout or whatever your favorite game is. Like yours is one bestiary away. Like, then what? Oh. Well, then you do what you want. I'm going to be doing mining fiestas, because mining fiestas are pretty fun. Going to prepare for garden update. It's coming out relatively soon. Might play some M5 in the next couple of days. Who knows? Who knows these things? Doing the snail cat thing, you might just keep that for MSB. I don't know. I don't use cat. Well, what do you use then? snail kind of thing, but you also want a pet rule to swap to a different pet when you're on MSB. Well, what do you use then? What do you use? There's perma snail for when on cooldown and G drag on MSB. Why G drag? For leveling? Oh. What if I don't care about that cringe shit? Oh, good. Awesome. A lot of coins from Obby come from pet leveling. What if I don't care about that cringe shit? Hey, Rev 8 last night, huge. Have you lied to me in the title? I'm not lying to you in the title. We're going to get 50 today. 49 from Carnival, 1 from Bestiary. That's 50. 49 plus 1. That's 50. It says 60 remain. Oh, well. That's just because I don't update the title during the stream. Started with 60. Now it's 11. Then you would use Scath on MSB. So your pet rules are like you use Scatha, and then when you use mining speed boost, you like throw a fishing rod or whatever, and that equips your Scatha pet. And then you mine with that during mining speed boost. Who'd you vote for in the minister elections? I haven't voted for anyone in the minister elections. I don't think I'm going to. I'll be content with whoever wins. And then I will buy their special perks whenever they are added. Although I'm starting to get a little concerned about whether or not these perks are going to be added. It took like 1 day for the other ones to be added, and it's almost 3 days now. And it's a Tuesday, which is when they like to roll things. So I'm a little confused, I guess. They really need that pizza party. They really need that pizza party. One line of code per day. It's so true. Now we're gonna sidestep. I'm gonna walk around. On gain obsidian collection, equip G drag, except if snail. On throw rod, equip bow, except if bow. On throw rod, equip snail, except if snail. on, gain obsidian collection. Equip. Scapha. Accept. I have snail equipped. On throw rod. Equip. Bow. Where's my bow? Am I blind? Why are you all the way over here? Bow. Accept if bow on throw fishing hook equip snail except if snail, and then I'd like to okay. I'm gonna do the cat things. I absolutely hate how it keeps changing your speed constantly. What's the benefit of doing the cat thing? You get speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. You walk at 500 speed sometimes while having snail pet perks active. That seems fun. I'm really biased against it. Fair enough. I mean, the only thing that I could think of is if you're getting the cat speed. I don't care about the cap. Like that doesn't matter. What matters is snail converts your speed to block fortune. So if you're getting the speed from having cat equipped, then you're getting a lot of block fortune, in theory. Snail caps at 900 speed. I don't think it does. of how long it takes to restart my game. It's getting there. Alright, maybe I can play my video game now. Okay, apparently not. Okay. Restart time? I restarted it last night. So, also you asked about social XP. Yeah, only got 1.6%. We're getting progress though. Now you gain 12 XP for each unique guest, 2 XP for every minute of interaction with guests on your island, and 1 XP being on another's island. Interesting. Do you have anything else in this game to work towards money-wise? Well, there's about to be the greenhouse update, which is going to be quite a bit of things to work towards money-wise. 130 overclocks ain't gonna be cheap. All of the... I guess the chips will be kind of cheap because they're just one-times. But I imagine there's going to be quite a lot of money sinks that I can sink my money into. In terms of other things that I'd like to buy, I try to have one of every unique item in the museum at once, so I need another 3 Necron handles. That's like another 500 mil. Or sorry, 1.5 bill. It's 500 mil each times 3. So that's 1.5 bill. I'm also, yes, Arn is correct. I am also missing the racing helmet and giant fishing rod from Shen. I don't have those items. And that's about it. I don't know. Anything else that I'm missing money-wise? Pretty much the main thing that I'd like money for are like Shen items that I'm missing and updates whenever they come out. Because like occasionally they just drop an update. Like with the ministers, they were like, "Here's the Blood God sigil and the potato ring and the Kudra's heart," and I was like, "Great!" And they were like, "It's gonna cost you 800 million coins to buy all the items," and I said, "Awesome." And then I spent 800 million coins. And they just do that sometimes. They just push an update that costs me a few 100 million coins. Ever getting Kime height? I guess so, but I already have the Kime. This is all Kime. This is, I think that's enough Kime for 4 Chimera 5s. So I could do a Kime hype and both Kime daggers and a Kime atom split. I don't think you do Kime on much else, even if you're a freak. But you're right, I would need another handle, so it would be another 500 mil. That's a fun little thing. Oh shit. I actually got a loot share Kime? Dude, it's been 2 days since I've gotten one. Yo! No idea what to do with my books, but surely I'm saving one for Guardian Slayer. So true. I mean, I'm not going to apply Kime to my daggers or my atom split, because I'm not a Slayer freak. You know. But I could. I mean, what else do you apply Kime to? Slayer weapons? Yeah, exactly. You're not catching me putting Kime on a fucking pooch sword, though. Kime 5 Jerry sword. I mean, you can put Kime 5, I guess, on literally anything, but I meant things with the use. I have Kime AOTS. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really think there's much else for me to spend money on past that. I mean, there's always things that I could spend money on. Why don't you Kime 5 every single weapon in your museum? Why don't you Kime 5 a fucking Prismarine blade or whatever? But like, shrug. Maybe the only thing that there would be for me to do is get like a second Divins drill. I don't do that much mining, so like I can't really see why I would need one, but in theory that has a use. Type of shit Future 77 would do. I mean, that's also one. I could, like, 15-star my Crimson armor, or whatever. Don't really see a use in that either. Multiple drills definitely has uses. You have one with Lustrous, you have one with Fleet. Anything else? Heated, Glacial. I know heat is used for, I guess, if you're freaking still mining like Ruby or some shit. So true. Harpy soon? 125 more. 125 more. So I'm not going to get it before Fiesta. But I'll get it after, I guess. I have Lustrous and Fleet, and I definitely think that is really worth for me. Alright. Touche. I can Rare Griffin plus ping them if you want. Something to do to wake me up. If you want to. Why are my Dan mods not working? If you're using SkyHanni, you have to do /sh space assume space mayor, assume mayor. It opens this debug menu and you can assume that the mayor is Diana. If you're using SBO, I don't know. Thank you, no problem. does appear we can only get loot share times. It's kind of odd. Yeah, but we're swapping in a second, Cynthia. I need it more. I mean, I'm closer to finished. I don't know if that means I need it more or less. Okay, can hopefully not die to the Minos. We're gonna swap armors. Okay, I'm gonna swap pets. I'm gonna stay moving and away from him. Oh well. Damn carnival's gonna keep getting in my way, man. Oop. Slyn found a sheep. Now it's time to loot shareable. Okay. I can't leave my own mob. Alright, let's see if it's still here. It is. Thank you, Cynthia. Okay. Well, it died pretty quick. Better to melt than die. Okay, well that's true. If that's the choice, then melting is better. That's brutal, Tra. I wonder what Foresaw got. Still got here in time. I'm so good. What's best reforged for David Cloak? I don't think it matters. I don't even think mine is reforged. So I don't know. I guess whatever gives you the stat that you're lacking. Oh. Thank you, Cynthia. Hello, Rust. How's it going? Can you give me advice on killing a T4 Void Gloom? Not really. I have not had the experience of killing a T4 Void Gloom's early game. Don't really know if I can give advice. Someone in the chat might be able to. I kind of recommend against doing combat content early game, but what did Slyn get? Slyn got an ink. Strong armor set swap. Okay. Fuck you, Slin. Don't know how, like, I think I need a Ragnarok or something like that. Ragnarok doesn't provide you with any defense. Ragnarok provides you with an increase in strength for a little bit. I personally frown at the Ragnarok. I'm not the right person to ask. Be precise for the hit phase. Do people still use summons? Rag is not something considered early game. Yeah, Rag is... Yeah. Why such a Ragax hater? I am a Ragax hater. And I'm proud to be. Dumbass item. Alright, this is good actually, even if Kime 0. I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking my head at you. Runic. Get rid of the ping. No, ping's here forever. Thanks, SkyHanni. Is UA very worth for Diana? It's nice to have, certainly. Unless you have very, 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 very high magic find, it's also better than Clover as a helmet for magic find, so it's kind of effectively best in slot. helmet for Magic Find. A lot of people like having 1 bill crowns, and Diana is certainly the best way to max a Crown of Avarice at the moment. So, you know. It's not strictly necessary to do Diana. You can use a Crown of Greed and get 2x coins on burrows. You can use your regular combat helmet and still do quite a bit of damage. But it provides you with some nice damage increase, provides you with some very nice Magic Find. If you want to one day own a 1 bill Crown of Avarice, then Diana is certainly the most efficient way to do that. I feel so smart because I bought 100 stonks when the real Diana was in for 2.2 mil each, predicting that they would be more expensive when DS came, and I was right. It's always good when a plan comes together. Thank you, Cynthia. Using SkyHanni's multi-guess or SPOs? SkyHanni's. I don't use SPO. Making sure SHS is much better. I don't know if it's much better, but I use it. I don't see the ping from Cynthia. There's the ping from Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. The Carnival XP is real. It's real! It's real! The One Piece! You already maxed out the new Diana buffs at the Carnival? Yeah. like my epic 10k coin profit auction house flipping. Is the only bestiary left King Minos? Nope, it's Harpy. King Minos has been done for a while. Thank you, Cynthia. Saw a really good quote tweet this morning on a post from Oda drawing something for Johnny Depp. It was like, I hope he knows that once One Piece is finished, he has 30 minutes left to live. What the fuck? Same Harpy Bestiary. It's the worst one. The worst three are Stranded, Nymph, Cretan Bull, and Harpy. In general in this game, the rare mobs, you're always done with them faster than the somewhat rare mobs, because in general, you're playing with 6 people. You know what I mean? So like, if I needed to kill 100 King Minos that I spawned myself, I would not be done. I've spawned, oh, never mind, I've spawned exactly 100. But, like, luckily for me, I don't have to spawn 100 myself, because all I gotta do is, I mean, I gotta spawn like 16 myself, and then everyone else in my party spawns 16, and then I'm maxed. Now, for stuff like Harpy and Cretan Bull and stuff, I gotta spawn all of those myself, unfortunately, because we don't share Harpies. Same with stuff like Ragnaroks and Bayou Sludge and stuff like that. Those bestiaries are always the annoying ones. Or Ragnaroks, rather, are one that you max early on. So, it's no different for Diana. The ones that are annoying are Cretan Bull, Stranded Nymph, and Harpy is the most annoying of the 3 because, well, it's rarer than the other 3. Or the other 2. Stranded Nymph and Cretan Bull are like 15% spawn rates, and Harpy is like a 10% spawn rate. So, yeah. But we'll max it today. We're 100 away. So, a couple more hours. And then we will once again be completely maxed SkyBlock XP, except for Hoppity. We will still be missing 1 Divine Rabbit, which will not be the first time. The last time that I only needed Hoppity, though, I needed 2 Divine Rabbits, so this will be the first time that I only need 10 XP to max the game, but it will still be locked behind Diana, which is, that's a theme. It's a theme for me. Unless they make those custom things, which I don't know if they're ever going to do. Hoppity is pain, but at least we get poop dice, so fucking real or whatever. Oops. Okay. AHS hilt of. AHS plushie. No honors to be made. Alright, there we go. There's 1 Harpy. Depending on how close we are to max Harpy by the start of the Fiesta, I might forego the first bit of the Fiesta to max the Harpies. Thought we would be getting more, but oh well. Such is life. Oh. Thank you, Cynthia. You get another Diana after next minister elections? I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. So true, Hazel. Although I don't speak French. I mean, I would be surprised if we get another one, but I don't know. The SkyBlock community seems to be... I don't know, man. They seem to like two things. They like dungeons and they like Diana. I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Doesn't seem like they like playing either of them, but they do like both of them in theory. C'est la vie means such is life, soulez-vous means get drunk. So fucking real. Hope you do not, but I'm not sure either. Diana used that rush sort of like playing a slot machine. It is concerning how many SkyBlock players seem to be addicted to gambling. But, oh well. I mean, I was enjoying it because I wanted to complete my bestiary. But now I'm going to complete my bestiary, so selfishly, I don't really want more Diana. But I know there are other people that don't have max bestiary and like to max it, so who knows? Who knows? It's not bad at all, Cynthia. 30 mil an hour? The rare Griffin? Halfway to E-Man 5 and just got Soulflow Iron Man life for real on God. That's how it be. That's how it be. Oh boy. Thank you, Cynthia. Another harpy down. Harpy. I get it. I see it. I see the vision. Okay. Oop, where is that? Thank you, Cynthia. Is that true? Did Cynthia find a rare mob? Yeah. My girlfriend likes cosplay, so I'm gonna cosplay a cat girl and paw at her until she acknowledges me, then hiss at her when she does. Hell yes. You can do that thing that T-girls do with the paws, where you like make your knuckles look like paws. That's a furry thing? Oh. Sorry, it's tough for me to keep my sub-community straight. Just keep him gay, though. I can keep him gay. Good thing I'm both. There's a lot of overlap, I think. I'm in the overlap of the Venn diagram. A lot more of the people in the chat right now are also in both, but they're kind of in denial about it. I explained the difference between furries and Therians to my dad a while ago, and I recently discovered he absorbed that information and still knows the difference. It's awesome. That's fucking sick. I'm not in denial. Arn isn't in denial. Just thought you guys should know. A friend of mine randomly, we hadn't talked about like pretty much anything in like the last 3 days, and he just messaged me and said, "Speaking of furries, when are we gonna go see Zootopia 2?" And I want to know the neurons that fired in his I want to know the neurons that fired in his head. Shout out Brain Food, the only RNG I can drop from my own mobs. Arn is screaming that they're in denial. No, it's pretty obvious. Arn said, I'm not in denial. So that implies that he's not in denial, you know what I mean? No, someone else found my money-making strategy. Dividends alloy below 900 mil. Damn. I know why, but it hurts. Yeah. I should be buying those drops. I should be buying a second alloy, or third, and I should be buying a fucking 3 Necron handles, but I don't want to, TBH. I don't want to. I'm gonna hope the greenhouse comes out before Aura ends, and then I can make those decisions once I'm more informed about how much XP, or sorry, how much, how expensive greenhouse is going to be. Because if greenhouse is going to be like, can you spend 2 bill? Then fuck it, I'll go buy the damn handles. But if greenhouse is going to be like, smile, I'm going to be like, fuck, man, fine. You know what I mean? I need to know if this is like a, I need to know if this is a foraging update where I spend 5 bill on shit, or if this is like a Diana update where I spend 2 bill on shit. If I wanted to do that, I'd open my stock portfolio. I'm not putting brainpower into SkyBlock investment opportunities. I mean, it's not so much that as it just is, like, I mean, if I, to your point, if I cared, I would go on the alpha and try to be like, how much money am I going to spend on this shit? I don't really care. Also, a lot of this stuff I can't predict until it rolls. Like, I don't know how expensive an overclock is going to be until the economy is actually responding to supply and demand, which I can't simulate. I just have to wait until it rolls to mainnet, and then the server economy decides 1 overclock is 50 million coins, and I go, fuck you. Level 83? Fuck me, Yarn. Average trans girl acts like a cat and wears a collar, has successful stock portfolio and 401k. I have 2 of those. I don't have a 401k or really a successful stock portfolio. But I do be having a collar. Thank you, Cynthia. I hate Carnival and Diana together. I'm flying through the air like Superman, not paying attention, and just like get my powers taken away from me. It's your kryptonite, man. It's your kryptonite. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. It's pretty annoying. I wish it weren't like this. But ah well. 7 mining festivals in the next 2 days. I know, it's fucked up a little bit. Alright, boom. Thank you, Cynthia. Well, 5 of them are from the perk, and then 2 of them are from Perkpocalypse. Yes. I got a Kime from my own mob. They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. But I showed them. Oh man. Can't fire freeze a manticore. Ah, something's in my eye. Got a fucking eyelash in my eye, man. Apparently there was not a mob burrow there. It lied to me. I'm scanning. I'm scanning for the cord. Thank you, Cynthia. Any idea what Jerry perk it is? Not gonna lie, don't know why they didn't put the paper slip, but regardless, it's kind of annoying that the only way to find out is to go and look at all the perks. I think it's coal. Hold on. Wisdom. Mining. It's not. It's Finnegan. It's Finnegan. Oh, Slim found an ink. Well, I should have gone over there. My bad. I found a Sphinx. It's almost as good, except for the fact that it's not. Ooh, aminos. Well, that's exciting. Okay. I got so excited. Cog. Aww. more minutes. No. Oops, apparently I was still holding my D key. My bad. Oh man, am I glad I bought this thing for 6. Holy. This thing is cheap as hell. This thing is like negative coins. Dude, this is like, that's crazy. No one fucking, no one cares about Rift Prism. They got dead cat food. That's funny. Okay, we got a harpy. Hey, lunatic. Surely I can find another burrow. A social XP looking? 56.6. Out of sureys, don't worry. I got your back. A spreadsheet of all the things we need to do in SkyBlock. Sounds helpful. I believe in you. I believe in you, Oseroff. You're just doing this for bestiary, are you a die grinder? I'm not a die grinder. If I was doing Diana past bestiary, I'd be doing it for money. And currently, yeah, I'm doing this for bestiary. There's one bestiary tier left in this game that I don't have, and it is Harpy 20. I would be the last person to do die grind. I would be the last person to do die grinding. That is true. Someone with my RNG should not die grind. Wool grinding though? Pretty good at wool grinding. I think 100k M5 comps would come before that. I'm almost 6 times odds. I'm almost 6 times odds. Still don't have a livid die. Click on the grind then. Thank you. We need 80 more harpies. About 2 more hours. Another one. Holy crap. Alright, today I'm lucky. Last 2 days I have not been lucky when it comes to Kime books, but today, doing pretty well. Doing pretty fucking well. Can't lie. 3 and 8? That's pretty darn good. Rack up good karma in your parties and then get a few back-to-backs after you end stream. Hell yes. You trade a Starfire for a Vega? Yeah! I'm down. Just get that figured out on how to do that, and I'm there. Actually, I don't know if I have a duplicate Vega. Oh, that's a Runic Harpy. Alright, 75 more Harpies. Totally, 100%. Bet that works. Harpy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Harpy 13. Very nice. Don't think that there... Oh, wait, there actually could be. Fuck. There could be one down here. And there is. Coins. Let's go! Well, I'll get a free bestiary credit. Don't care about Sphinx. Don't get me out of bed for a Sphinx, TBH. Ice and not in bot trap channels. Holy shit. Dude! Oh my gosh! Oh man. It's always so funny that that's the barrier to entry to the Discord, is you need to be able to click on a button. When you join the Discord it says, click this button to receive member role. And so many people are just incapable of clicking on that button. The Discord got botted so far? No. There have been freaks who have joined a couple of times, but they don't bot. They just kind of join. And then like every freak, they just kind of sit there and they say a message and then no one responds to them and then they get a little shy and they leave the Discord. Oh, I got a rune book. It is really cute though. Every time I see someone like that join the Discord, I'm like, ooh, I wonder if they'll say something. And they're either there and they don't say anything, or they say one thing and they leave. But either way, they leave in like 2 days. Damn, Wasserhoff. Thank you, Cynthia. Ooh, another one. Thank you again. It's an Inquisitor. I like to see Inquisitors. I don't really love to see Manticores, but I won't be picky. Got another Sphinx. Ooh, another Harpy. That's what I like to see. Okay. Okay, hello Runic. I love Runic Gaias. They're really fun. Just give me a little bit of a jump scare. Ooh, another Harpy. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's behind me. Thank you, Cynthia. That is 60 more. 60 more Harpies. Another Harpy. Thank you. There we go. It took 30, but we got another heartbeat. It's December 20th, 11 p.m. PST. That works for me. Should be around. I mean, I know Christmas, I think the original date was Christmas Eve, which would not work well for many people, but it works fine for me. Christmas Eve is just a day for me. I don't do anything for it. Alright, well, works for me. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, thank you. 50 more harpies. 50 more harpies. 10 more profit off Diana right now. Let's go. Let's go. Making money. No drops yet, just frags and feathers. Yeah. 50 more in an hour. Ah, it's possible. It's possible. You know, Cynthia and I Cynthia and I have to get a little bit lucky to get 50 in an hour. Because Cynthia spawned 27 in the last hour, so I need to spawn 23. That's doable. I usually spawn 30 in an hour, so it's possible. Why did it take me to the dark option? So I don't want to complain or anything, but like with my tracking, it's like Inquisitors are supposed to spawn like what, 1 in every 50? I'm 150 dry. Minos is 250 and I'm 400 dry. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna point it out though. 1.20, 1.8? No, I'm on 1.8.9. The thing about me is I've been playing on 1.8.9 for like half my life. So it's gonna be tough to pry this version from my hands while they still got life in them. If they're like, you know, if they force me to, excuse me, if they force me to, then I'll swap, which is what I did for foraging. But like, otherwise, you can catch my ass on 1.8.9. I don't want to complain or anything, but proceeds to complain anyways. Well, I didn't want to complain, but I am gonna complain. It doesn't show profits per hour even after I reset. Any idea why? Unknown. It just kind of started showing them. It started showing profit per hour after I updated. I mean, like, it's expected to go above odds. Like, okay, you're not going to get 1 Inquisitor every 50, but I'm currently almost double all 4. I'm almost double Sphinx. I'm triple Inquisitors. I'm right on the cusp of double Manticore and Minos. It's just kind of crazy to me. That guy gave me 10k coins. Shout out. I love it when people give me 10,000 coins. What are these nails? They're fingernails. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It's not that hard of a concept. Think they're acrylic? No, they're shellac. They're not press-ons. If you're colorblind, they're red. That's true. I don't want to be ableist. If you're colorblind, they are red. Ever seen a human before? I assume you're a human, Puffer, so if you look down at your hand, You can see some fingernails. Oops. That's what happens when you step in the portal. It's okay, it gives me an excuse to go do my rift. Wearing the harpies? Yeah, I know, it's been pretty brutal. It's been kind of brutal out here. Hori was hyping the strat up. Fuck you, Hori. Hori was hyping the strat up and then barely maxed before me, so... I wouldn't take what he says too seriously. There's a harpy. Hey, Lara. Hey, goblins. How's it going? Hope that SkyHanni's working now. Thank you. I was tired of using SBO's ugly GUI. No problem. I'm happy to help. Not in the same lobby. Ah, shit. That's true. I'm not in the same lobby. Okay, now I'm in the lobby. Thank you. Thank you. Finally close to done. Close! Getting close. But no cigar. Just gonna go back to M5 to max bestiary? I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm gonna be doing mining fiestas later today. Do people understand that reference? I don't know what reference you made. I don't see a reference in the chat. My tummy hurts and it's your fault. It's not my fault! It's not my fault, Violet. I am sorry though, I wouldn't wish a tummy hurt on my worst enemy. That's no way to live. So I'm very sorry to hear that. tummy hurt bad. I know. There are few worse things in life than tummy hurt. Close but no cigar. Oh. Yeah, no one understands that reference. Are we ready for mining? Not quite yet. Still got 50 minutes before I gotta go mine. What should I even do during the fiesta? Whatever your heart desires. I would probably mineshaft mine. That's what I usually do. You ever do the thing where you're squinting at your phone and then realize that you can just like turn your brightness up? Not often. Normally I just turn my brightness up, not to virtue signal or whatever. Apparently there's just one person. It's just me and Forza. Thought maybe someone else would show up. Still need the SkyBlock levels during Fiesta. What's the best way to get that 1 million collections? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Used to be cobblestone, but I don't think cobble gives it anymore. I did it with mithril, which is not advisable. Can you speak up? I'm drying my hair. Sorry, I'm speaking as loud as I can. Mine hardstone. I guess you could do the hardstone strat, and then like whenever you find a vein of ore, mine that, because like you insta-mine all of it. But I don't think hardstone itself counts. It does? Oh my god. Okay, well then just mine hardstone. That's so dumb. Holy crap. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We've gotten the 49 XP from the Carnival, and we're getting pretty close to the 50th XP from Harpy Bestiary Max. We need 45 more Harpies. So we're getting there. We need 44 more Harpies. Well-timed Harpy. I hate Carnival. Thank you, Cynthia. Why do you hate Carnival? Just like boring and repetitive gameplay? Getting in your way for Diana. What's the vibe? Any tips to get 3k rep for a faction fast or Burning Crimson for Blaze? The faction that's fastest to get XP, reputation in is Barbarian. Barbarian's faster than Mage. And assuming you've already completed the intro quest and everything, the fastest way to do it is to do your daily tasks. Kill every mini-boss once. And if you haven't done it today, go and give Palm Tear an enchanted bone meal. And go and give Syrah a sulfur. And the toy. You can also do the toy. You can give Sus's kid the toy, but that one's a little bit annoying. How did you type those? Sorry, things are really laggy for some reason in this lobby. Do your daily tasks. Right up here, there's this guy, his name is Palm Tear. You give him an enchanted bone meal when he's sad like this, and you get 50 reputation. Over here is a pig named Syrah. If you give him 1 sulfur, he'll give you 10 reputation. Over here, where is it? Here it is. Sus. He will, if his kid is upset and you talk to him, he'll be like, flaming spider took my kid's toy, and then you go kill a bunch of flaming spiders and you get a toy and you give it to the kid, and that gives you 40 reputation. Syrah is a 48-hour cooldown. Palm Tear is a 24-hour cooldown. I think this is a 96-hour cooldown, but I don't know. Anyway. Make him happy, I beg. I'm not a barb at the moment, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not in your lobby. If I just do one of those 3 minigames a few hundred times until you get 20k of the stuff to unlock the things. Yeah. Oh good, I got kicked. Is Tra AFK? Is if Tra... Okay. Tra's not AFK. You hate barbs, knew it. I don't hate barbs, I'm just mage right now because I want to buy grand experience bottles, okay? Gosh. Sure, it's got nothing, I've nothing against barbarians. I have many barbarian friends. I know a barbarian, you know? A guy in my friend group is a barbarian. Yeah, I don't talk to him much, but he exists. But I'm near him a lot of the time, and I don't kill him, so I think that counts. Minute of shooting gallery, minute of fishing but bad, or spam a shovel 15 times for not even half of what the other two do. Yep, that is true. Hell yes, Wasserhoff. That's my goat right there. I hate this thing that barely has any worth. Yeah, it's fair. It's kind of annoying on Iron Man because you got to get quite a few tokens. You got to get 3,300 tokens 5 times because there's 5 different perk sets that all cost 3,300. So you got to get, what is that, 16,500. And then you got to get, this is a really good lobby. Okay. And then you got to get enough tokens for the masks as well, if you're Iron Manning it. There's another 9,000. 25k tokens, give or take. Nice. It's got 4 shards from 1 mob. If you're black holing, the doubling from the medium black hole and the doubling from having 100 hunter fortune, they are 2 different doublings, so you get a quadruple. Are the tokens tradable? No, the tokens are not tradable, but you can, the masks are sellable. So you can buy a mask from the auction house. You see the funniest fuck news story? University of Oklahoma removes professor for alleged discrimination related to TA who gave Christian student a 0. Yes, and I read the essay. And the essay deserved a 0. but it's just transphobia. The school wanted to get rid of a trans professor, and so at the first whiff of the ability to do so, they got rid of her. Sadly so. Many such cases. Many, many such cases. You could just chill and judge people off their actions, like for real. It would be nice. Funny thing is, a Christian professor who like does that stuff in their field literally said she would give that person a 0 if they presented that. It was so bad. No, it didn't get a 0 because the professor was upset at the content of the essay. It got a 0 because it was a dog shit essay that did not meet the requirements of the assignment. You don't get to get a like a passing grade on an assignment just because you wrote something. You get to get a passing grade on the assignment if you successfully completed the assignment. She did not successfully complete the assignment, and yet she expected to. She's kind of like DEI. She's trying to be DEI. She's trying, you know, shaking my damn head. She just wants to get the passing grade just because she's a Christian. That's really upsetting. You know? Cannot sell the masks back to the shop, so you can only buy the masks to skip those tokens. Yes, that is true. So that working as a professor in a country that doesn't want you has bad job security? Yep, that is unfortunately what I'd be saying. I'd be judging people off their inactions too. Inaction is an action, somewhat confusingly. Not making a choice is making a choice. That's something my grandfather never quite understood. My grandfather was always like, if I just don't make this choice for 10 years, then I will never have made the choice. And I'm like, buddy, that's making the choice to not make the fucking choice. That's still a choice. Am I going to have kids or am I going to not have kids? Or am I going to wait 30 years to have kids until I'm incapable of having kids? Well, that was a choice, buddy. Turns out that was a choice. Turns out doing nothing was a choice. The truth is when you own your trans professor. That's true. The truth is when you own your trans professor. Everyone who actually looked for more than 2 seconds clearly saw that it was an asshat job doing an assignment. I was criticized by the people that I TA'd for back in my TAing days for being too generous on giving points. And the most that I would give that assignment was a 3 out of 25. Because the grading criteria was, is this well written? And the answer is no. But I would be willing to give 1 point. Because it was written, at least. But that's pretty much my explanation for why would be it was written. And then one of them was, can you tell that the person read the article? And the person doesn't quote the article, the person doesn't cite the article, she doesn't reference the article in any meaningful capacity. So I would have to give that a 0. Because I really, in reading the essay, I think the bare minimum would be, can I figure out what the article was about given your response? And I honestly cannot. So that's a 0. I have to give that one a 0. And then the other criteria was, does the response actually respond to the points raised by the article by citing relevant sources and referencing other materials, or is it just a summary of the article? And her essay isn't even a summary of the article. It fails the failing condition. So you know, if I was presented with a rubric that was giving 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 points, I might be inclined to give her 2 points because she did technically give a response to the article in that she said words after reading the article. It doesn't really constitute a response to the article. You know what I mean? Like if I said something like, I think we should raise more taxes so that we can pave the road near my house, and then you said, I think evolution is a lie, and here's why. Technically, you responded to what I said, but also, in a much more real sense, you did not respond to what I said because it is completely tangential. So, you know, I might, this is me being too nice, but I might give her 2 points because she did technically write a response. So that's where the 3 out of 25 is coming. Unfortunately, that's the most that I could rationalize. I couldn't sleep at night if I gave that more than 3 out of 25. You saying the Bible isn't a real article? I'm saying, okay, even if, I mean, if you're in a psychology course, no, the Bible is not a source. But she didn't even cite the Bible, so even in her essay, the Bible isn't a source. If she had cited it, I would be more inclined to give her points for formatting an assignment correctly. But she didn't. She didn't even cite the one source she used. And she committed a very cardinal sin, which is to quote a source. She quoted the Bible without citing it. That's very, very, very bad form. You can't quote something if you don't cite it. Do I need smoldering 4 to 5 for T4? I mean, you don't need it. It's helpful. How do we know she didn't write the Bible? Who knows these things? You still have to quote yourself then? You would. You would. If you're referencing a source, you have to cite that source. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's honestly like stuff that you should know before you go to college, let alone when you're in an allegedly upper level psychology course. I've seen high school sophomores write better papers than her. I've seen 8th graders write better papers than her. I mean, as Stella pointed out, a lot of what she says is from sermons, but the thing about sermons and orators is they speak differently than how you are expected to write in an essay, unfortunately. I am a very big fan of repetition. I love repetition. When I listen to any Martin Luther King speech or people that follow in that same vein, they love repetition. They say the same thing, they return to the same sentence, they change one little tiny piece of it, and then they repeat it. And it's a great technique. It's a great technique for instilling like a sense of community, a sense of urgency kind of thing in the people that you're speaking to. However, does not work in essays. You can't just say the same sentence 5 times and then change the last word in an essay. That's not how essays are written. When she said, I think the second sentence of the essay is, "We were created by God on purpose and for a purpose," that's a nonsense sentence. I understand it works in sermons, but it does not work in an essay, especially not an essay where you're supposed to back up your claims with empirical evidence, and especially not when you don't even cite it. Like, that's a very bold claim. Where is your source for this? I get it's the Bible, but the Bible's a long book. Which part of the Bible? Also, which Bible? It's also a fair question to ask. These are very basic questions that are not answered by her essay. What's really sad is that she receives support from her state's Department of Education director. Yes. Where it said queers are evil, duh. Oh, true, but where is that? Isn't that what Jesus said? Love thy neighbor unless thy neighbor is a queer or whatever. Then get them fired from their university job. I think that's what Jesus said. The thing, like, I mean, I saw someone talk about how, like, she's probably a plant, and I didn't believe it because I'm not really conspiratorially minded in that regard. But then I learned that her mother is a Jan 6 lawyer, and maybe she's a plant. I don't know, man. Maybe. It is really quite sad that we are where we are in a society where just being like, trans people bad, and then you get a 0 on your essay and you get to whine, and like fucking, for some reason one of the two large political parties is like, dude, you're my goat. You're the last bastion for education in this country. I also love how she posted her article thinking she would get sympathy, but when I read it I would have failed her at the first sentence. I know! It's crazy! Whatever. It's a hilariously bad essay that is also contradictory. She says, in like her 4th paragraph or whatever, she says that she doesn't think people feel pressured to act in certain ways because women want to be womanly, of course. Source, trust me. But then she says that she thinks that people should be bullied if they don't conform to what society expects of them for gender roles. So apparently there's no pressure to act in a certain way, except for the pressure which there is to act in a certain way, but this pressure is okay. Nice essay. I understand what you're saying. Just kidding. No, I don't. Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. There's no pressure except for the pressure that exists, which I think is good, actually. Okay. Nice argument, man. And you get the person fired and pass the class and get an award for citing sources, which is so ironic. I mean, it's just so hard to take. Unfortunately, it's just so hard to take the Republican Party seriously when this is the kind of shit they're doing. Are they able to understand what citing a source is? Apparently not. Apparently we've fallen that far. I would love to take it seriously. I'm trying to take this essay seriously. It's impossible to take seriously. It has no point to make. The points that it makes are completely contradictory, and it doesn't cite any sources, so I can't even go and do my own reading on the matter. It's crazy. You should get one source cited for free. It's the article that you are responding to. That's a free citation. In fact, the professor 100% of the time cites the source in the assignment description. You just copy that. And then you put it in your bibliography and you're like, no, I cited a source. She didn't even do that. She didn't even do that, man. Your country's so fucked. It's really bad. It's really fucking bad, man. It's really bad. Maybe it was the part where Jesus blew all his disciples. That was such a great part of the Bible. I loved the Yowie part of the Bible. I don't know, man. If I submitted that article to my high school English teacher when I was a sophomore, keep in mind this class is a level 10 meaning entry, I would have gotten a 0. How the fuck she got that far is concerning. I know, man. That's what's really concerning. I mean, it is Oklahoma. Out of the 50 states in education, Oklahoma ranks 50th. So, like, you know, it makes sense. And I lived in Texas for a while. So, like, I've been to Oklahoma. It's not that surprising that they don't know how to cite anything. But, like, they should. They should. If there's people in Oklahoma that know how to cite things, it should be the people at the University of Oklahoma. They should be capable of doing it. Good lord, man. Also, I say that as an Oregonian, by the way. We rank 47th in education. We're not doing that much better. We're not doing that much better. But my classmates knew how to cite a source. There's no glitch XP in the game anymore, right? No, there's no more mythic armadillos. Thank you, Cynthia, by the way, for the heartbeat. Why do people have to be weird? I don't know. It's because maybe it's easier. It's difficult to reflect and introspect. Do you know what I mean? So it's a lot easier if you just believe that, like, the reason why evil exists and why I feel weird about my sexuality isn't because, like, I need to work on myself at all. It's just because, like, trans people are freaks and it's just so much, you know, like, we just gotta get rid of them and then we're all chill. My friends used to be full of himself, saying he's going to have, like, a 4.0 GPA and bro's now in GED. Well, I mean, getting GED is important. Oregonian's life. Yeah. I wish we were better in education. I really do. A lot of companies are banning employment candidates with OKU degrees, mostly from recent year to future, not like if you had it from the 2010s. Yeah, but like, so this is another reason why it fucking sucks, is this is yet another example of a right-winger going on a crusade and then punishing a bunch of other people. And not herself. She's not going to suffer any fucking consequences for this, but all of the people that actually know how to cite a source are going to, because she has tarnished the name of their university, which is very sad. That's very sad. I also find it really funny that, like, they're really setting her up to be the next Riley Gaines, which means that she is going to, the two largest anti-trans cis women advocates in this country are going to be a girl who tied for 4th in a swimming contest and a girl who is illiterate. Tied for 5th? She tied for 5th. Sorry, my mistake. She tied for 5th. Oh, sorry. It's my bad. Sorry, Wasserov. Which, like, fine. You know what I mean? That's fine. But that's... What's the difference between cis and not, or whatever? Cis people are... When you are born, you are assigned a gender. Cis people still identify as the same gender as the one they were assigned at birth, and trans people do not. They identify as a different gender from the one they were assigned at birth. Crazy how simple that is. Well, cis is a slur according to one of the political parties in my country. I thought cis meant so many other things. Well, it's used in other fields, like in chemistry, if you're talking about bonds, and it's a bond that has like molecules on one side of, or both sides. Like a cis bond has them on the same side, and the trans bond has them on opposite sides of the central column. I mean, they're you know. They're just prefixes. They come from Latin. Cis meaning same, trans meaning changing. Cis means on the same side, and trans means on the opposite side. So cis and trans isomerization, cis and trans alphine gall, etc. Yeah. That's why when something is always changing, it's called transient. It's because trans just means changing. There are 2 unmanned booths at the carnival. Yep, future updates, Mile. More people being illiterate. Well, but that's not necessarily their fault. I don't blame people for not understanding, like, Latin prefixes, because it's just not taught here. Almost 500 mil. How? Like, I learned Latin prefixes from my tag course, Talented and Gifted, which I think is a stupid name for it, but whatever. But that was not a thing that everyone received. Now, perhaps I should be less lenient on people who are engaged in academia. I should be more expecting of people who are engaged in academia to understand these things, but I don't know. Feels somewhat elitist of me. I do, however, expect, like, another thing, why this particularly annoyed me, was someone who is in an upper level psychology course. I would expect, in taking a class on gender roles in nature, I would maybe expect her to, like, understand what that means. We have classics minors, business school majors who think cis is a slur. Cis is not a slur. I don't know how to describe it any other way. Cis is not a slur, just like trans is not a slur. There is a slur for trans people. I'm not going to say it, but it's not the word trans. Cis isn't a slur, you're not using it right. I don't have a deep hatred in my heart for cis people. Maybe I'm not jaded enough yet, but it is somewhat exhausting talking to cis people because they all have questions about the same exact thing, but again, that's a failing of the educational system, not them as people, I think. Is a slur for everyone except straight cis white men? Excuse you. Cis-het white men are the most oppressed group, just like gamers, most oppressed group of all time. In an educational / informative setting, I wouldn't immediately demonize people just for being cis. Boring. Boring. Oh, man. Dude, I was at a last night I went to like a friend's house and we all watched the live stream of the Robert Reich movie. And so we had some discussions about, I don't know, a bunch of things. But I got to educate a bunch of cis people about trans culture. I'm at a very slur-saying point in my life right now. Yeah, grew up in the South. I learned how to say any word as a slur if I want to. That's so true. I grew up a little bit in Texas, and I'm Jewish, which they referred to me as the secret minority because I look just like everyone else, but deep down I'm different. And that's why we're so dangerous. According to them, at least. Lyra's an agent of the IDF. That is true. Yeah. Every Jewish person is a Zionist, I think. Pretty sure. I read that somewhere. It is a bummer because every time that I'm like, I'm not a Zionist, everyone's like, oh, so you're noticing. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm not like a freak groiper. Nah, just not a Zionist, man. Don't lie to us. How much Nick Fuentes content do you consume every day? Everything I've learned about Nick Fuentes was against my will. Same with Asmongold. All I'm going to say is I wish them the same things that they wish for me. And if they're upset about that, then maybe they should rethink what they wish for me. Is that fair? Damn, you're rolling in heartbeats right now. Thank you. Any more? 20. 14 minutes till Fiesta? That's fine. I'll finish it and then do Fiesta, even if it eats into Fiesta. Oh, it does get a little bit exhausting though. Every time I open the news and I'm like, oh, another person hates trans people. You know we're like 2% of the population, right? Thank you for saving the heartbeat for me. I appreciate it. Huh. Anyway, what else is going on? How's everyone doing? Panic attacks are fun? Sorry. Panic attacks are not fun. $614 King Minos. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I got pretty lucky with Minos's 2 days ago. Yesterday? I don't remember. But today, not doing so well with them. Let's see if we can find some burrows. I'm like 700 since Manti. I had 800 yesterday? God damn. $16 more harpies, man. 300 harpies and 416 spawns. That's about what I'm getting. 84 and 713. I don't know what Hori's talking about. Oh, 15 more harpies. 15 more harpies. Let me show you the last few. If you want to, I mean, you don't have to go out of your way for it. I'm gonna call it if you go Fiesta. Alright, well, I'm gonna go Fiesta when I get the harpies that I need. So, if you share harpies, then that'll come faster. Oh, did I kill it? I did not kill it. It died on its own. There we go. There's a harpy. I need to be able to hit it, man. You're killing it with the hunt axe. You're killing it. That worked. No, man. You hit it with a hunt axe. Stop baiting me. I'm just kidding. Never done this. You gotta hit it once, and then no more. You can hit it with your hunt axe, but when you've hit it with your hunt axe, there's a cooldown until I can hit it. So then, if you don't let me hit it, then I don't get a hit. And then clip that whole time. No, I don't mean to crash out on you, Shaw. I'm sorry. It's just that, like, I didn't get two shared with me back to back, and I was like, man. And I'm so close to being done that I'm just on edge. I'm sorry. I'm upset too. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I mean, you can go whenever you want. I can finish these up on my lonesome, if you would rather go. How many left? 11. That's crazy. Same spot. Alright, did you hit it once? Alright. Did you get a bestiary on it? Yeah, alright, thank you, thank you. 10 more. Don't know why so many people still call me Ava, but hey, I'll take it. It is still in the name, I guess. park be at high level? Make sure you hit it. Alright. Gonna assume you hit it. Thank you. 9 more. 8 more. Okay, 8 more. Did it get stole? I was waiting for Traw to hit it with the hunt axe. Oh, 7 more. So what will you do since Harvey Max Bestiary? Still Diana or M5? Probably more, oh, this is a funny place for one. Recipe Ancient Claw. 6 more, by the way. I will probably be doing more Diana while it's available. M5 is always available. Diana is not always available. But while there are mining fiestas, I will be doing mining fiestas. Just tactically sabotaging. It's alright, Shaw. You just came in with the hunt axe wearing clover, so I figured you would hit it once with the hunt axe, then I would kill it. Mining Fiesta greater than Diana greater than M5? Yes, basically. Alright. Traw is not coming. 5 more. Oh, Traw was coming. Never mind. Sorry, Traw. Alright, I'll wait in the future. Alright. Hunt axe hit. Awesome. 4 more. Sweet, we got it down, we got it down. Took a few tries, but we got it down. There we go, 3 more. Two more. Imagine Diana, but instead of the hub, it was in the park. No thanks. over here. Baffling. One more. Heartbeat 20. Thank you, Tra and Cynthia, for the help. Holy camole, we're the 97th person to do it, apparently. Let's go. So that means properties, 10 XP remain. And it is all hoppity. And doing comms or other. I'm gonna go try the obsidian one. And that means we are now once again completely done with bestiary. Oh man! What an epic day. What a fucking epic day. Alright. Let's figure out how to do stuff now. I have in lobby if you want it. I appreciate it. Hold on though. I'm gonna need my aspect of the void. I'm gonna need my hype. Gonna need that. Gonna need the fishing rod. I'm gonna need my drill. Do I need anything else? Gonna need equipment. I'm gonna be on I imagine pendant is gonna be the best. And then these are still gonna be the best, I think. Actually, I think Dragon Fade Cloak is better. Okay. Can you re-invite me, Lunatic? Alright, and then I don't really know how this goes. Oop. Not too sure how this goes. Hello. Oh, if you're going to be using this lobby, then I don't want to take it from you. I'll go my Hearthstone. Oh, okay. Okay, apparently I do not get it off that. Do not get enough mining speed boost. Or enough mining speed to get insta-break. So we're gonna have to figure something else out. Do you have Bleg? I do have Bleg. I do have Bleg. And it's just flow state. So 2 coins gives you mining speed. Royal, what You mean a reforge for my drill? You want me to get rid of my like 100 million coin reforge for my drill and replace it with another reforge? On your equipment, it's already blazing. Where's sweet? Royal gives you mining speed. How much mining speed is it going to give me? You have sky tills? No. I use 2 mods, SkyBlock Extras and SkyHanni. Alright, there we go. It was just flow state. $18 mining speed on pendant. 8. I need 7,500. How? Is your tree set up right? I don't know. Send me a tree. You got this. I'm gonna go get SkyBlock XP. You got this. No, you don't. Auto pet rules. What? I have auto. What the hell are we talking about? What's your number on SkyBlock XP now? 43. Shopping cat and slug. No. How impactful is Clug? Give me a quantifiable metric. Please. It's a lot of fortune. How much fortune is a lot of fortune? Alright, bye-bye. I should be more, a lot is not a quantify. It's not a quantity. Is this a ticks per second issue or is this a me issue? Server's okay, you can just sprint while looking directly down, you don't need to stop for blocks. Does the server seem okay for you? Sad face. I mean, I agree with you, it's very sad. I would like to be able to just run. Doesn't seem to be the world we live in, though. Fleet is like a gigantic increase in what? In mining speed? So I can insta-break. Yeah, second stiffen drill is valid. Well, it wouldn't be letting me insta-break any faster here. Okay, hello. See, I think the issue for the blocks being broken isn't so much the mining speed, and it's more the whole server being too laggy to trade thing, if I had to guess. Fleet for mining spread, more block per block broken. Fleet gives less mining spread. I have lustrous, it gives 35 mining spread. One greater than 35. Fucking Fleet gives 150 mining spread? I thought it was speed. Okay, well then I see why it's worth having. It says there. It does say there. This is piss. This is why I can't break the blocks. It's not so much the fucking... I'm gonna lose my lobby, Arn. I'm not gonna do that. Only for blocks, though? Yeah. Fine. It's a laggy lobby. They're all laggy. It's a fiesta. Everyone and their mom is doing this. If we can't, beggars can't be choosers. So far, this one's fine. Okay, so now we're going to swap to bow, right click, and this doesn't work. Alright, so I still need flow state, it seems. That's a little unfortunate. But that's okay. We'll get the flow state. Look at the luster shield. Oh, I have them in the wrong slots. I had myself confused. Alright, fleet drill in the second slot. Fleet drill in the second slot. And there goes the lobbies. Ticks. Uh-oh. Okay, we're kind of back. A little bit. Really common for Fiesta. I figured. Any for XP, right, with the pet swap? I mean, I don't know. I was going to do a test to see how much money we're making, but unfortunately, a lot of factors are working against me right now. But I think we finally got it down. You think you should do coal? I don't have cords. You know what, guy? You can have it. You know, almost level 200. Bro, I have 18 TPS and he's got mining speed boost. That's where my coal are at. I mean, again, I don't have sky tills or any of the other things that people use to share cords. Ah, good. Yeah, I think I just go back to doing shafts, cause like everything that isn't shaft is just competed to shit, and also the servers are dying. At least shafts is consistent and also not dog shit. Can shaft with me? I don't like shafting with multiple people, cause like it just destroys the what do you call it? Just destroys the actual good shafts. You know, like we're both in a Jasper shaft mining it. Do endstone. I want you to repeat that and think about why I maybe wouldn't do that. Because it's good. Good for what? Dynamic pool error on a private island? Moners? Good lord. The server really cannot handle a mining fiesta. This is going to be fucking painful to play with for the next few days. Alright, let's do a little testaroo. We are at 4606. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, excuse me. Is that your version of a bless you, Stella? I will eat early. I handed out my scath to Treg, so it's not like I can mine any of these, nor do I want to. Fair enough. I'm a bit agitated. I think I forgot to take my antidepressant yesterday, so I'm a little bit agitated. Goodbye. Goodbye, Tra. Which I apologize for. I took it today, though, so tomorrow I should be chill. Took a while for the server to update that. Oh boy. Looks exciting. Oh yeah. Why are you still obby mining? Because that's what I'm doing. I didn't just get set up for obby mining to go and do it for like 1 second. hated it and we're going to go shafting. I found a server that's somewhat stable and I want to do a 10-minute test. This guy's really doing an 8-eye? He hates me. He hates me, man. What? Oh, yes, I did too. I just did it too quick. Alright. I like food. So true, man. So true. Okay, we're back. Two TPS gaming, of course. It's the kind of shit we love to see. Okay, so we're getting like 200 in 30 seconds. It's like 400 in a minute. What do we get when we use mining speed boost? Okay, I'll wait a little bit. Okay, now we're back. Let's see how much we got in that 30-second span. 400, okay. So it's like 800 every 2 minutes? Pelican is like 30% of my profits though. How much XP do you get per hour? Ballpark. Mining XP, not pet XP. Why does right now look like an M? I know. I don't check XP per hour. Zzz. I'm falling asleep. was very loud. I have to apologize. Okay, what do we get? We got up to 9,051. Okay, so we got 4445. It's 12 mil. 12.6 mil in 10 minutes. Which collection is that? Yeah. That's dash. It's like oh fuck. Well, let's go toss these in. Don't think we're gonna be doing obsidian. I think we are going to be putting this on the back burner. The coal is calling. I don't think the coal is calling either. Mithril is calling. I do miss Mithril. I do miss Mithril. Maybe 100 mil per hour, I think. God damn. Oh, I have enough now to max it. Oh, cool. How about that? Extra 30 magic find? From, I'm going to be shafting. Visit Arn 501. All right. I guess not. 1 second. Mining gemstones. I hate mining gemstones. It's better than the throw. I'm gonna do shafts. I'm gonna do shafts. I'm gonna do shafts. For shaft spawning? Oh. Did I really not keep a royal pigeon? Yawn. I forgot to get the fucking... There's no pigeon in here either, man. Where the hell's my pigeon? Ugh. Who the hell? Mine? What? What? Do you remember a shaft? Well, I'm doing commissions at the moment. I'm gonna be commission grinding. And when I get my ability, I'll go over and do a shaft. Commission's heart? Yes. It's been a while since I've been in here though, so I'm gonna get a little lost occasionally. Yeah, just forgive me. Okay, we got 8 seconds left. Does this respawn? Is this? Nope. Okay. What a game they've made here. Oh man, I hope they're not all this bad. Otherwise, I don't think we will be mining. Holy Stella. Got the legendary 6-7. Okay, we're back to Onyx. I've been mining with no tree. That's not the recommended way of doing that, yeah. Could I break, could I just, hey, hello, could I break a block? I was wondering. Oh boy. Fucking Vanguard shaft. Apparently, this drill doesn't have smelting touch on it, which is confusing. What was it gonna do? I don't remember. It's gonna do something though. It's the titanium shaft. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, right. There is a lapis corpse somewhere in here. Are you winning mining? Dude, every hour I spend mining is a win. So I would say so, yeah. There it is. And we right-click this. I call Maxwell. Oh boy. That SkyHanni wants her off. You can turn that off though. Hurtful. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Alright, there's Aquamarine. There's Citrine. There's Tungsten. I already did that one. That one's also exploded. This one's also exploded. That person just exploded that. Okay, cool. Well, I guess, whatever. Let's get Umber. Need Citrine and Peridot. Got 551 NF on Ink Solo. Damn, this is so silly. Oh man. Okay, we need Onyx. Peridot. I'm running the wrong way for Peridot. My bad. Oh yeah, I'm curious as to what the Peridot prices are. Oh well, I wasted 60 mil-ish. No, no. That guy thought he could blow up that glaciite vein. Sorry. Okay, we could go for Peridot. Or if one of these aren't exploded. Okay, that means we're going to go for Peridot. Unfortunately. I seem to have lost where I am. Oh, here's where I am. Okay. Sorry. I gotta rebuild my mental model of this place. Okay, this Umber is enough, I think. It's a 5. It's unfortunate. Citrine's over here. I think it takes 7 blocks. 9 blocks. My bad. Onyx is over here. We go back to Umber. Let's go Aquamarine. some tungsten. I forgot that this vein is invisible for some reason to Pico. Don't know why, but it is. I think it's the angle, maybe. Okay, man. Thanks. It makes like not that much money. Is this true? I mean, everything is relative. Again, we're going to talk about quantifiable metrics. Hypixel makes enough money to continue operating and be able to pay its owner operators quite well. Did it really put it into the wall? Do you hate me, man? That's awesome. I love that. Aquamarine. Carnival isn't a big issue for Diana. No, I thought it was going to be a bigger issue. It gets in the way a little bit, but honestly, you don't get that many near there. So, perhaps I was too harsh. Every single commission is like 100,000 XP, by the way. It's fucking unreal. That's 108,000. Minnow Talisman get. Let's go. Pet are you using? Glaciate Golem. I'm not even like Silverfish maxing. I was planning on mining in a mine shaft, but I've only gotten 4. One of them spawned in a wall, one of them was tungsten, and one of them was titanium, and the other one was Vanguard. So, have not yet been able to mine in a mine shaft, but maybe one day I'll get to, and then things will be awesome, you know? Is it going better than Scatha? I don't remember anything mining anymore. I always thought it was in mine shafts. Especially if you've opened corpses for the extra pristine. Scatha better unless it's 2 corpse shaft, if I recall correctly. Huh. Well, there you go. Tungsten. Citrine. Umber. Hello. Hello, Umber. More citrine. Alright, let's get this commission done. Let's see what the next one is. It's Peridot. It's a little bit out of the way, but oh well. Let's come over here. Okay, back to Aquamarine. Scatha better at 0 corpse, equal stance for money at 1 corpse, but better because cold res. So 1 corpse or more, use G Golem. Yeah, it's full of interesting people. Oh, hey, Jasper! Dude! And there's a Lapis corpse. Okay, cool. That's an Umber corpse. Money, money! In my pocket. Okay, I'd like to claim my Jasper Crystal, and then let's mine. I don't think I need to do anything. Oh wait, actually, wait, hold on. No! 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 Oh well. Oh man. Well, I don't have to eat my potato. The scroll wheel or misclick. My mouse does a thing where it likes to occasionally do like an accidental scroll wheel click. Like I won't touch it, but then it'll do a scroll click as my scroll wheel's been broken forever. That was a really sad time for it. Oh well. Turn off scroll wheel with patcher. Can I? Ooh, okay. That'll come in handy, I think. Ah, that sucks. My Jasper! My Jasper! Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call Fred. Did you just slam your desk? Maybe I went, God damn it. I don't know. He's got the crystal. I'm happy about it. Oh, that was not enough. That was only 5 blocks. I need 8. Wow. What? Never expected you to do that ever. What? Really? I'll take that as a compliment. More injured than the handle drop. Holy shit, Wasserhoff. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. I hit my desk. Or I used to rage a lot more than I do now. I don't know if I give off the chillest person ever, though, vibes. I don't think that's necessarily true. Unless someone mentions 50-50 odds. Yeah, I have my triggers. I have periods where I would slam my desk often playing games. I never did it often. I used to baby rage quite a bit when I was younger, but I've kind of like... I've moved on from it, but like when I died pretty late into like a Celeste Golden Berry run, I definitely did a little stomp. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Okay, this time it's going to be a Jasper shaft, and I'm not going to leave it. Okay, it's Aquamarine. We don't care about Aquamarine, TBH. Broke a monitor from throwing my mouse during a particularly bad OSU session in middle school. I've broken a few peripherals. Still have that inside of me. I have a lot less of it now. Did someone who smashed her hand through a monitor because of a Skywars game? Okay, I never did that. Through the monitor is crazy. That is odd. I mean, that's crazy. Well, if that's like the first time I've slammed my desk on stream, I think I'm doing pretty well then. It's my yearly desk slam. It wasn't even a particularly hard desk slam. I don't have that much room to slam on the desk. Like it's all I got. So that's all I can really do. There was a time in my youth where I would have slammed the keyboard, but I've definitely moved past that. That's an expensive mistake to make. Also, GFS Oil Barrel 8 called Jotraline. Great Forge. Alright. Joe Traylene. These are fist wide space next to the mouse to slam. I never slam with my mouse hand for some reason. I always slam with my keyboard hand. Couldn't explain to you why. They actually make Harpy worse odds, but same bestiary? Yes. That's weird. I don't know. Why would that be a good idea? Don't think about it too hard. What is this? This is an Umber mine shaft. 3, 4, 5, 6. There is a Lapis corpse. There it is. Let's go get one more kill. Let's claim that. Oh man, that gave me the looting fucking whatever. Bye-bye. Okay, is this exploded? This is not exploded. We go here, we dig down 1, I think. Nope, we dig down 2. Okay, noted. Oh, that's also not exploded, man. Alright. Well, I'll go back to my roots then. Hi, Diamond Goblin. How's it going? Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck. Alright, cool. Let's go next. What is this? This is a citrine. This is not really what I want to see. My cousin, you should kill it. I don't like killing diamond goblins. That's rude. They're just living their life. I don't need anything else from citrine. This is not exploded. We go here. 1, 2. Okay, that's just not a very good one. Just are so annoying. I hate that the axe stops me clicking. I know, right? Okay. This is gonna be my Pico. Alright, let's go see if this is back. It is back. Oh, my beloved. Alright. Let's go next. What shaft is this? This is a Jasper crystal Yo! Hey guys, this is the first Jasper crystal. You know what? This is the first Jasper crystal shaft I've gotten. Dude, this is so cool. I can get a Jasper crystal. Whoa, awesome. Yeah, this is the first one I've gotten. There's point in staying in any other shaft instead of Jasper. To open the Lapis corpses to get free stuff. Surely nothing bad can happen now? Surely. This is the first time I've gotten a Jasper crystal shaft this mining fiesta. I'm very excited about it. We're not doing the dual ability method? Nope. I don't know of what you speak. Unlock Pico and minus speed boost in mine shafts. I'm excited to get 1 scrap, so that I can complete that commission about getting 1 scrap. Apparently that's too far away. Oops. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, is there anything over here? There's a lot of ores over here. That's odd. I remember there being so many ores. Anyway, let's keep mining. Ooh, Jasper gemstone times 156, huh? Ooh, don't mind if I do. So we have 82 cold resistance, so the cold isn't going to start affecting us until there's 82 cold. It's currently at 56. And we got a few more veins to mine, but I think it should be fine. Don't remember there being a lot of veins up here. Oh, there's one. That's a big sucker. I joined a big sucker. Hello, derpy dinosaur. That is true, I did say that. Alright, nothing else over there. Just a few more veins to go. And then we'll see if I got enough jasper to forge a second perfect. She was describing me. Alright, we're at 75 cold, so we're almost to the point where the cold starts affecting us. We still got a few more veins to mine. But it's okay, we have until 100 cold before we get kicked out. So, we got some wiggle room. I'm going to forego those 2 blocks. We're up to 90 cold. We're up to 90 cold, everyone. That's scary. Oh my god, we finally got a scrap. Holy moly. Are you mad at me? No, I'm not mad at you. Alright, we gotta bounce. We gotta go. Okay, recipe, jasper. Fine, flawed, so flawless. Boom, we can do a, okay, so we mined like almost an entire perfect gem in there, which is really good. So let's just forge another another perfect. Cool. Huzzah. Really successful first jasper crystal shaft of the day. We didn't get any other ones. So that was, you know, that's good. There it is. Alright, Jasper Shaft, I bet. Citrine 2. Nah. Oh, what the hell? They changed this. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Alright, well. That's new. To me, at least. Ugh, I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Let's get some commissions. If I get Jasper on, but you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. If you get a Jasper and you want to mine it, go nuts. I don't want to take people's money. I mean, if you're not going to use the Jasper, I'll take it. But if you're going to use it, by all means. Player's been removed from your game. You hate to see it. You hate to see it happen, but that's how it be. I'm asking for a call, but it's okay if you error decline me. Oh, I didn't see the message. I didn't see the message.
Yo.
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 Motelli. How's it going?
Yo.
I left the Jasper shaft using an ascension rope.
No, but like if you think about it, that like extra glaciite powder matters.
That's
Even though
true.
You're already max tree. It counts to a leaderboard, therefore you should do it.
That's true. Yeah. I actually wanted to anyway. I wanted to leave it. That's why I did it. You can tell by the way that I hit my desk in anger.
Oh, you did it before you hit like fucking the optimal amount of cold, or are you? I was not paying attention to stream.
I got the Jasper shaft and I was like, ooh, exciting, I get to mine Jasper. And then I tried to eat a pristine potato, and instead of eating a pristine potato, I fucking ate an ascension rope and yeeted out. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That's why you only fucking get one from the goddamn inventory. Every single time I want to leave, I do get from Saks. I don't care if it's like wastes 3 seconds of my time. I'm not fucking fat fingering it like a dumbass. It is what it is.
Yeah, you're smarter than me.
Well, now you know. Like, you never make the same mistake twice.
That's true. That's true. What shaft is this? This is a Jasper shaft.
Oh, lucky you.
It's a regular Jasper shaft too. You know what? I'm putting that away too. I'm not doing this a second time. Oh, actually, wait. Let's open this Lapis corpse first. Okay, that's all the Lapis corpses available to us. So now we can start mining, no questions asked.
I still haven't gotten a Jasper shaft yet either. I had an occurrence on where a shaft portal spawned outside of the map, so that was wonderful.
Yeah, same. That was awesome. That was so cool. I loved that. I said, well, time to do commissions.
That's all that really matters anyway.
That's true. Now this Jasper shaft is so big that I think I can just pick the veins that are annoying to get because I just can't get all of them. If I had a portable campfire, then I maybe could, but I don't have one.
Never too lucky to use the bazaar. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. What a wonderful life to live.
Oh shit, I have my
I
ballot
don't know
equipped.
why Arn describes me as nonchalant when I'm possibly the most chalant person that I ever know. There's no nonchalance to me. Maybe the correct word is despondence.
My hair is getting so long that it's getting in my way.
Yeah.
You ever have that happen?
Yeah. It would impede me the most whenever I had to eat noodles for like dinner.
Oh, dude, that's the
'Cause-
worst. Yeah.
Exactly. Right?
Yeah, dude, no. Oh my god. That's the
I think
worst.
another like side effect of like a lifestyle change with my hair getting longer as well was like I began sleeping on my back way more rather than my sides.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I feel that. I understand that.
Oh my god, nothing ever happens in these servers. It's all just 10 TPS. Oh, I have to go downtown to visit a friend at their workplace at like 3 p.m. That means I'm gonna be missing the two shafts? The two fiestas in a row.
Dude, downtime
Not
demon.
good.
Downtime demon.
Unless I play on my phone while I'm in public transit. Let that sink in.
I have a clip specifically when I eat noodles. I understand that too. It's not that long. Like I can deal with it. But like when I run my hand through my hair, like like underneath the fingernail, there just is like usually like I grab a hair and I'm like, man, and then I gotta go like get it out from underneath my fingernail. It doesn't feel good. It just I don't know.
Yeah. It's a fucked up life.
It's a fucked up world, man. It's a fucked up world.
Maybe think about like women's struggles, you know?
Yeah,
Because they have long hair all the time.
that's true.
And I was like, damn, no woman should ever have to have such an impeded experience when eating noodles.
There's a reason I permanently always wear a ponytail. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like ponytails.
Dude, I suck. Fuck. I tried putting my hair in a ponytail once. I fucking suck at like doing shit with my hair. I have to have my mom do it.
Dude.
'Cause I'm a fucking bum. I do have like one singular photo of me in a ponytail, and I was like, oh, I look pretty okay in a ponytail. And then I cut my hair anyway because I was too lazy.
Braid your hair? My hair's not really at braiding length, I fear. It's getting there, but it's got a ways to go.
My hair is like it's in like the Goldilocks zone of length where it's just like I can look at myself on the webcam and be like, yeah, I don't look like a fucking dog that got hosed down. And when I get out of the shower, I'm like, oh, I look pretty good. I gotta watch a power plant every time I throw my drill.
Yup.
Ain't that a life to live?
It's a fucked up world.
It is. I got my drill back from my co-op, and I swear to God, he replaced the tank with a shittier one. And I don't know how to prove it, but I just know he did. Because I know for a fact it had 50k fuel capacity, and now it's down to 25k, and I'm like, I did not do that.
Damn, you lent your friend your car and he sold your catalytic converter?
Yeah, it's
That's
kind of
fucked
fucked.
up, man.
Except it was my co-op, so it's like it's more like I gave it to like my brother. You ever? Never mind. I'm not fucking. I was gonna bring up like the weirdest anecdote slash reference ever. Then I was just like, it's not worth. It's not worth the bit. The risk is too great for the reward, and the reward was minuscule enough already.
Alright. I
Yeah.
think I get it.
You don't have to travel down a dangerous road for no glory.
Well, now I'm just fascinated because you keep mentioning it. Now I'm intrigued. You are so sweet for stealing my tit. Yep, nice abbreviation, always from Dwarven miners.
I would say I would be down to steal tits, but I don't really know what I would do with them. If I could be honest with you.
I'm making my
I don't
own.
know. I'd
I
give
didn't
them
want to
to
steal
the.
anyone. I just wanted to make my own.
I'll be Robin Hood. I'll give it to the impoverished.
Nice, Stella.
It's gonna be Aatrox after?
I
Fuck.
think so.
Low key. I might have to do some Slayer. Are you gonna be doing anything out? You know, you probably have like dinner. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because if you said that you were gonna play M5 directly after, I was gonna be like, fuck.
No. I'd be doing Diana in the off time, I think. See what they did to Perkpocalypse? What did they do to Perkpocalypse? They changed the Mare cycle and shifted it 2 hours? What? Why? It's currently Finnegan? Oh my goodness, Infinite Finnegan.
What the fuck? Why are they fucking with me?
I'm tempted to just mine commissions because it's an insane amount of XP. Every commission's 100k mining XP without a silverfish. Like, it's unreal.
You know what I'm doing? I'm I'm rod swapping the silverfish, and then I have it swap back to Scatha on Gemstone Collection game. You're laughing, but it's tech.
Well, I just... I mean, I have a rod swap, but I don't want to do like a double rod swap, because my rod swap is to equip Bow for a faster Pico.
Oh, you could do that. Dude. Man, why don't I watch SkyBlock YouTube content? You're telling me that there's metas that exist that I don't know about in 2025?
It's more likely than you think.
My gosh.
We gotta go. Okay, never mind. We died anyway.
Where the fuck is my Bal pet? There it is.
Okay, how about we go
Oh,
pet,
yeah.
and then I do like...
Wait, so how does it work? Does it just like automatically shave off 10% when you rod swap
You
right after
rod swap,
Perkpocalypse?
and then you use Pico.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna equip my silverfish pet. Unless I already have a silverfish pet equipped.
Did you check guild chat, by the way, in Discord? Nothing related to the whole bickering, but Anox fucking leaked the level that I fucking hope Lamb is not in stream, by the way, or Diamond. But fucking Anox leaked the level I was playing, and I had to play it off. And I was so pissed. I was so fucking pissed.
I have not seen anything that went down in that channel. Okay, so
I
wait,
don't think it was like anything fucking like life ending, but it was like a small scuffle of words. I love it when I get scrap in like 5 seconds. No, Aatrox already passed. Oh my fucking god. These pieces of shit. Why though? Why are they doing that? So fucking dumb.
Okay, so I go bow. Go fed, fuck my chud life. Good night, Willow. So we go bow pet. Maybe I can make this work.
10 times today. Massive.
And then we go here. It's stupid. I don't want to do this. It's stupid.
Yeah, I think you're making it quite complicated. Avril Lavigne.
Why you gotta be so complicated?
I see the way you're acting like somebody else. It makes me frustrated. Oh my god. That song is so fire.
You and I have to make it completely impossible to know what's going on because I'm bored. Yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
That's how it be.
Do I have any other crystals right by the way right now? I have aquamarine.
Have you been forging shit?
If I have the available stuff, then I
I
have.
low-key got a perfect Peridot like a couple hours, not a couple hours, like an hour ago. I should have bothered you about that.
Perks. We still don't have custom perks, and we don't have greenhouse stuff. I'm getting peeved, man. I'm getting peeved.
Oh! Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought I fucking griefed myself. Holy shit. Amber 1 mineshaft. Bro, I had a gaff. Alright, Picobulus, and get the fuck out.
These people are talking about whether or not they use Linux or Windows.
Personally, I'm on Chrome OS.
What do we get? A sapphire mine shaft. Don't really think that's what we're looking for.
Nope.
But there are lapis corpses, so. I guess we can open them. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of things on my screen.
Is pendant needed for a museum?
Yes.
Yes, right? This game is so fucking dog shit.
Pendant is in museum. I think it's like 20 XP though, which at least gives you something.
I'm almost at 96% SkyBlock completion. Isn't that crazy? Maxing in 2030, by the way.
I just gotta wait for Hoppy to stop fucking me.
I just fucking... I am my brain is lobotomized because I pick Hobbylist the completely wrong gemstone for my commission. I was just like, why? How the fuck did that not finish my commission? And then I saw it's at 0%, and I was like, ugh. Terrible move. Classic blunder. Lyra, do you ever sing in the shower?
Yeah.
Do you ever find it easier to sing in the shower than it is in like literally any other environment, such as your own desk or in bed?
Yes. Well, no, I sing in the car too, but only if I'm the only
That's
one
what I
in the
was
car.
basically saying. Well, I'm just saying like it's like you get buffed, no?
Yeah.
Bro, that's not fair. Because like
What?
Sam.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I'm so sorry, Mo. No one should have to suffer the way you do. It's fine. Suffering is a constant in everyone's life. Or something.
You two in the background like a podcast, but who is this in VC actually? This is Motelli. Famed SkyBlock non-donator.
I'm glad that it took you like maybe 20 seconds to come up with something like noteworthy about me.
I was getting there. I just was doing other things. Okay, my brain is a little bit slow today.
Yeah, I'm friends with Lyra. She's former #1 Karma, and she has 3,000 Mega Walls wins, and she's almost maxed in SkyBlock, and she's a Hypersonic Victor. I wonder what could come up about me in 20 seconds.
This is
I'm
Motelli.
kidding. I'm kidding.
He's
kidding.
currently working on.
Okay. Yo.
Oh man. Fuck. Did not want to do that.
I retract previous statements.
Yay! I win. That's what conversations are all about, right? Winning?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
That's at least a common sim in my group of friends, where whenever one gets rage baited by the other, they're like, I win the conversation!
Alright, let's see what this mine shaft is. Probably going to be a Jasper shaft, I bet. It's a sapphire shaft again. Alright.
It's a what?
It's a sapphire. Sapphire, yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's not bad, it's just not great. Gonna get this commission done though. And then there we go, we got the scrap. Cool. I was gonna mine until I got a scrap. Alright. What else do we have? We have Aquamarine, Onyx, and Umber. Let's get the Umber done, and then I bet I get my Pico back by the end of this. And let's just do this. Okay. Apparently I get it on the literal first block break. What is this? This is an opal mine shaft. I don't think that really matters, right? Do we care about opal? I might care if it was a crystal. But I don't think I care about an opal. I will get these corpses though if I can find them. There's one. It's got a Vang and didn't have a key. It's heartbreaking.
Never gamble.
But that's true. That is the preferred way of handling Vanguard, is just to not open them. So there's nothing but disappointment. Okay, cool.
Amber again.
Let's go next. Let's go Aquamarine.
Please add a forging mayor so my life could be fucking complete.
I think you have to wait for them to finish the fucking update first.
I'm getting there, yo. Like I checked earlier today. I have 370k forest essence. We might be back.
Holy fuck!
I'm not stopping until at least 1 million. And until I have an obscene amount of forging XP to make a YouTube video out of it. I recorded myself buying the Mangrove Fortune 50 perk this morning.
That's a big one. Oh, fucking A, man. How much do you have now? How much forging XP do you have?
Nothing awesome, but I think I have 430 mil overflow so far. I quite literally just fucking play for like an hour or two in the morning. Nothing Lyra-like in terms of hours.
Those days are behind me, man. Those days are behind me.
Yeah, I mean, if I was putting in a mythical session of 9 hours, which has never been done.
That's never been done. I wouldn't.
I'd be getting like 120 mil foraging XP a day.
I wouldn't hold yourself to a literally impossible standard. Part of me does just want to do commissions. I should get like a pet that I'm leveling if I'm gonna do this. I mean, I guess I'm leveling technically the precursor drone, but it's a little bit of an asterisk because I don't even know if they're ever going to add extra rarities to that damn thing, because it might just be fucked.
You could always grind XP on a silverfish. Holy fuck.
So true.
Yeah, I have 1.1 billion on this one. Not bad.
I have 1.3 bill on my Glacial Golem.
Holy. Oh yeah, you mogged me on Glacial. I just checked mine. I have like half of yours.
XP on the Glacial Golem or half the Glacial
Glacial on XP
collection?
on the Glacial Golem.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Let's
Someone posted like I just went on French Twitter and this was one of the replies. I can't, and it was oh le banger.
Le truth nuke.
Le banger.
It reminds me, like, you know, where like people are like fucking shit fucking transcends language, and it's like a tweet in complete Japanese, and then the word truth nuke is just in English. I saw like another one of those tweets as well, where it was just like fucking completely in Japanese, and then the two words "Gooner art," and I was like, fuck.
Holy shit. I bet it was accurate though.
Probably was.
I don't think it's so much that these things can only be conveyed in English, and more so it's just that we're the global hegemon.
That is
But
true.
like, I'm gonna choose to believe it's that I'm giving the world a special sauce that they wouldn't otherwise have. Peridot. Okay. All right.
Some random person that I've never met. I was okay. I need to fucking preface the story. I was playing Hypixel Says this morning, or sorry, Santa Says, because it's fucking winter holiday season,
There's a war on
and I wanted to
Christmas,
get
Mo. Don't join. Don't. Come on.
what?
Santa says. Oh, shit. You can't call it Santa says anymore. It's fucking. There's a war on Christmas, buddy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that.
War on Christmas. You gotta call it Santa.
Saint Nicholas Says.
Will Hypixel players be like a holiday says?
Holiday Says. Xmas. Krampus Says. I don't fucking know. Elf Says. Elf. Will Ferrell the movie says.
Yes. Anyway, what were you saying? What you were playing? You were playing
Thank
Santa
you.
Says.
Right. My fucking stupid ass story. I was playing fucking Santa Says, and I was just going for the fucking challenge AP where I'm supposed to kill a fucking cow when I'm tasked to kill a chicken. I didn't end up doing it after like 20 games because it's like I'm never lucky ever in my entire life. And like some random person I've never met before joins the fucking lobby. Frame 1 types, "Yo, do you know my good friend Motelli?" And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this has gone too far.
Well, do you know my good friend
I'm getting hit
Motelli?
with I'm getting hit with Brandon's fucking meme by someone that I've never met in my entire life. This isn't like this is not the first time it's happened too. I showed up at another friend's stream and she plays Bed Wars, and she was like, yo Bo, I was playing Blitz. Like, do you know this person Drink? And I'm like, who the fuck is Drink? And she was like, I don't know, but every time I was playing, they kept asking me if I knew you. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. I can't escape.
Oh man. God damn. Cynthia. That's a lot of XP. Aquamarine. I'm going the wrong way for aquamarine. Where the hell's my pity? Oh, it's about to be full. Okay. There it is. There's the mine shaft. I bet this is I bet it's a fucking Jasper shaft, I bet. It's an aquamarine crystal. How expensive are it's not worth mining aquamarine, I imagine.
You want me to
No.
It's 13.5 insta-cell.
I've already obtained that crystal too, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I'm gonna skip out on this one, but you know, I appreciate the offer or whatever. Can I get a scrap? Get a second to show with sunny side up, omelet and jade gemstone. So true. Why are you doing mining, by the way? It's a mining fiesta.
We must obtain 5 trillion mining XP an hour because it's efficient and because it's fun.
There's the scrap. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This tungsten right here. I'm mining it. I'm mining it. Okay, I completed it. I get the 108,151 mining XP. That was 100,000 mining XP. Ready for this? I switch to my bow. I go over here. Boom. 100,000 mining XP. I go down here
Can't
to the
leave
Umber.
XP on the table. Evil
1,
Lyra be like.
2, 3, 4. 100,000 mining XP.
Aquamarine.
Like look at
Come
that.
on.
Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't be leaving that on the motherfucking table. Honestly, I shouldn't even be doing shafts. I should just be getting mining XP, but whatever. I will
mean,
continue to do shafts.
unless I get a Jasper, I'm just pick-obulusing once and then getting the fuck out.
That is fair. That's pretty much what I'm doing. And mining is my highest skill. Actually, sorry, that's a lie. Taming is my highest skill. But if you ignore taming, mining is my highest skill.
I need to become an actual skiller and not have enchanting as my top skill. That's gonna be a bit of a tall ask, but okay. It'll be fine.
Okay, I got Umber. Tell them if you don't get a Jasper, they should come out of the mine shaft and use their pick on a glaciite vein. It's better than any non-Jasper gemstone. Yeah, but you could get the scrap though. You get a suspicious scrap, you know. Oh yeah, also yeah, that's a fair point. The cooldown is global now. It's kind of annoying.
It is slightly annoying.
Citrine. Let's get some citrine. I started this at 28 million mining XP, by the way. Like since I started
28 million
doing
ever.
28 million overflow to the next level, and now I'm at 49. It's fucking absurd, man. I was not doing this for the whole fiesta. Like, I started off trying to obby mine, and that didn't work. Then I tried to fucking shaft mine, and that didn't work. How much peanut butter can I eat a day before it becomes unhealthy? I don't know.
I don't know. Peanut butter is already pretty healthy as is.
Depends on
I would assume it
what.
would be an obscene amount.
That's true. Should be
Like
eating. It would be like
it's
he
good
ate
on
4
protein.
pounds of peanut butter a day. This is what happened to his. I don't know. Alright, how's this going? What do we get? Fucking Amber. Me and my friend Amber is pissing me off. I don't know. Sorry.
I had an acquaintance named Amber who played Hypixel Pit. And Brando doesn't remember this story, but it's really fucking funny because I make fun of him for it all the time. And I remember he complimented her voice while his like current girlfriend was in call, and that was the funniest shit ever. Like, why in the world would you do that? I agree with him, unironically though. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking lie. She did have a nice voice. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie. But like, damn, bro. That's crazy.
Hello, it's Bear. I love to be determined to stream chat is straight dead internet theory. How so? I mean, every single one of his descriptions does have a Bible quote. So if that's the type of audience he's attracting, that doesn't surprise me. Hi, Diamond.
Holy shit, Diamond. Hello. We were just talking shit about you.
We were. That's true. When are you going to finish the last 10 XP? Fuck you. Fuck you.
She's trying her best. Diamond, I think you have like a lesson or two to learn about patience. You keep fucking asking.
In terms of
Why don't
SkyBlock
you just
endgame,
wait
what
for
can you
once?
expect? I don't know how to. I mean, I just do what I need XP in. Today we finished up most of that. There was Bestiary, but I finished that. And then there was Carnival, but I finished that. And so now we're back to doing whatever I want to do. Right now there's a mining fiesta going on, so I'm mining. It's like a limited time event where mining stats are increased. not going to call out names, but I just heard from someone saying Tayasho isn't a bad visitor because it only affects the SkyBlock XP freaks like us. Bye, lunatic.
Bye-bye,
You're
lunatic.
not gonna name names. That's, I mean, that hurts my feelings. It only hurts the people that are trying to max the content. So true. Are you a fan of Kanye's music? No. No, I'm not. I apologize.
Lyra does not dabble in a lot of hip-hop. I do like Kanye's music, though. So if you want to talk about Kanye's music, then I guess I'm the person for that.
I'm not trying to virtue signal or whatever, I just truly don't enjoy his music. He made graduation. He did make graduation. Sorry for finding October of next year unreasonable. Shit, my bad. And what other ways do you identify with Kanye? None. What's something Kanye and I have in common? What about Tayasho? I don't know much about the update. They added more visitors to the garden, and some of them are time locked. Like, for example, they added Sherry and Saint Jerry and a couple of the penguin guys that can only show up if it's season of the Jerry. They also added a bunch of the mayors. So Mayor Finnegan can only show up if Finnegan is elected mayor. However,
It's very hard.
there's
sorry.
one that particularly annoys me, which is the Tayashoy Alchemist is one of those visitors, and he can only show up during the Great Spook, which is
All the way
only
in
October.
I don't think it would be very easy for Lyra to relate to Kanye's music when his first record is about him dropping out of college and having to struggle with working at a dead-end job.
I don't identify much with
Not an
Kanye.
inflammatory thing, but I don't know. It's very easy to identify with people's music when you are able to relate to them in some sort of way. That's why it's a lot easier for me to relate to Kanye's early discography. Because I know what it feels like to be overlooked because of my own education status and because of the color of my skin.
Unless you only need one of each visitor, so what's bad about that? Do you need to them to visit lots? Otherwise, it's not different from the current Finnegan visitors like Rhino and Baker. You need them to visit once. The Finnegan ones are locked behind Finnegan being elected mayor. That could potentially happen any 5 days and 4 hours. Tayashoy Alchemist is locked behind 300 days of waiting.
Oh, actually, I can name one thing that you and Kanye actually really have in common, actually.
Really?
Like, unironically. You both had you both survived a car crash in your early 20s.
Oh, there you go. But Lara, you are so Tayashoy is the only problematic one. I'm just asking because you mentioned the other time locked ones first. No, Tayashoy is the only problematic one. I don't care about the mayors and stuff. Those are fine. Me having to wait like 20 days for a mayor to be elected, so... And they also added the Bachelor Rose, which means that I can just click on the mayor and get them to show up to my garden instantly. The only thing that annoys me is the fucking Tayashoy Alchemist. I'm fine time gating things, especially when they're things that I have some amount of control over. Do you know what I mean? Like, Finnegan getting elected is something I allegedly have some amount of control over, and it's also a variable time gate. Like, if the community decides, you know what, I actually do want to have Finnegan here, then boom, he's here. But there's nothing I can do about, you have to wait till October. That's not like... They should only drop time-locked things when the event is locked behind is coming up soon. I don't even know if that's necessarily true. Time gating things is fine if there are reasonable time gates. Do you know what I mean? Like, the reason why people complained about the old coal system is because they were like, I'm fine with mining fiestas, I just fucking hate how there's no fiestas for like 3 months, and then boom, there's like 5 fiestas and they're all at annoying times. That's pushing the boundary. Like, it's fine to have a time-locked event. It's a little bit less fine to have a time-locked event that's tied to progression that only happens like 4 times a year. That's a little extreme.
Yeah.
Diane is a time-locked event, but I'm not even particularly upset about it because it comes often enough because the community values it enough, which is fine. The Great Spook is there's nothing I can do about that. If it's
Like the
October,
same thing with fucking gold gift talisman
yeah,
being
gold
locked
gift
to
talisman.
once a year. That's
Things
like
that are
obscene as hell.
time locked to 1 year is just crazy. That's a crazy
Yeah,
time
should not
lock.
be allowed.
If it's a throwaway item, then whatever. But these are not throwaway items they're locking behind. I mean, Tayashoi is a throwaway, so like it only really affects me, I'll admit. But like, Gold Gift Talisman is a legendary up to a mythic accessory. There's also an accessory that's, and an entire pet that's locked behind the Great Spook. And a separate upgrade. Like, I don't know. You're the Pig, too. Stella, like, grinded all the available time that it could during Year of the Pig and got, what, 2 of the 3 at the time shiny shards that it needed. Now there's 11. It's stupid, man. And those are time locked for, those are guaranteed to be 2 months, and there's nothing the community can do to make them happen faster. It's literally just like, is this the 12th SkyBlock year? If so, okay. If not, fuck you. Problem with Diana, though, is that you need upwards of 100 hours for the newbie tier, so relatively speaking, if you only play 10 hours per Diana, it'll take around a year to do that. I mean, yeah. We can, I mean, reasonable minds can differ about what constitutes a reasonable time gate. This Diana is an egregious one. Same as Tayashoi, but only requires 5 minutes. But in this case, you can... The reason why Diana is less offensive to me is because I have some control over it. Do you know what I mean? I can, sacrifice a lot of my other things that I do in life to play 60 hours in a Diana. Now, I shouldn't be expected to do that, but I at least have the agency to do that. I don't have the agency to make it October.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like the same thing on like back when the requirement to max bestiary was like very obscene. Like sure, like the requirements were fucking awful, and you would have to spend hundreds of hours grinding like stupid shit like Angry Arc back then, like 2 years ago, for max XP, because it was like what 10,000 kills. It was like something stupid back then.
Yeah.
But like at least in defense of that stupid ass requirement, it's not like you were fucking time gated from it. You were just able to put as many hours as you want when you want. You can't really grind for something that doesn't let you grind for it.
I agree.
How are you supposed to grind for a visitor that literally does not, like, can't appear for 11 months of the fucking year?
I agree. I just didn't agree with how you dismissed the Diana thing so easily. Fair enough. I mean, Diana, the 3,000 harpies is pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'll agree with you on that.
3,000 harpies is quite obscene.
That's pretty rough. I don't know. And I am biased. I'm coming from the perspective of someone that has a lot of hours to spend on the game, especially during events. Like, I didn't play for 2 weeks, and then when Diana was here, I was like, alright, I am now playing Diana because this is what I have to do. And luckily, I have the ability to do that, and I don't think that should be expected of people. I'm just saying that, abstractly, I'm more in favor of a system where I have the ability to make progress on it at a rate where I have at least some ability to dictate how fast or how much of the content I'm doing whenever the content rolls around. It's also why I was annoyed at Carnival, because, oh boy, I can't wait to do a Carnival, and then no Carnivals for 2 months. Nothing I can do about that. Progress in Diana because New Year months are going to be busy. Yeah. Christmas isn't as busy. Christmas is pretty free for me. I would have one responsibility, but like it's on the other side of the country, and I don't want to go to the East Coast.
You hate me, bro. Oh my god, I get it.
I'm sorry. It's in North Carolina. It's not.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That doesn't count, bro.
It's a family thing, and they're like, "You're welcome to come," and I was like, "I appreciate it, but I don't want to fucking get myself to Raleigh."
Raleigh, North Carolina. There's so much things to do there.
Yeah, like leave. Things to do in Ohio. 1, meet
Hey,
Scott the Waz.
don't
2,
talk shit
leave.
about Lamb's fucking.
Sorry.
Don't talk. So fucked.
Go to
That's actually so
Cuyahoga.
fucked.
Go to Cuyahoga fucking Valley. Yeah. Whatever.
Hey, I'm just saying, there's the 3 greatest people of all time come from Ohio. 1, Lamb. 2, LeBron James. 3, Steph Curry. Just saying.
It's fair. I hadn't considered.
Other than that, I don't really know what you do there. Maybe that's why they're like crazy at what they do. Is because there's like nothing to do there.
I believe it. Let's see if we can get a scrap. I don't think new players are unaffected, Charlie. They just don't suffer as much as the ones like Harpy, as you can get those from early on, but a new player with average progression will still take a long time to max Diana. Yeah. I mean, fair. But I think that's less of an issue of time-gatedness and more of an issue of hours played. I mean, the fact that it's a time-gated event makes it particularly egregious. Oh, wait. 2 more corpses to get. And I can do this next corpse looter. Yes. Oh, and slay maniacs. Dude, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Well, that's that.
Oh, is it the end of the fiesta? Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I made 43 mil mining XP.
Ooh. Well.
Bad.
Such is life, chat. That's the end of the fiesta.
Yep.
2 Jasper as soon as fiesta ended. No, that's fucking brutal.
That's life, or whatever the fuck Fritz
That's
and Ultra talking about.
life. That's what all the people say.
Are we gonna keep stimming this?
You're riding high
in April.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Shot
about, man.
down in May.
Yes. What's the haul? I don't know.
What's the haul? We made enough.
Yeah, enough. I mean, I'm forging 2 perfect Jaspers. So that's part of the haul. My sacks increased in value by negative 100 mil.
What happened?
I don't know, man. I don't know. How many glossies did you get and how much are they worth? GFS, glossy, gemstone. I got, what, 27? And they're worth 1.3 each. Recipe fine. We're just going to do some of this really quick.
Yes, I got 10 XP in the video game. Let's fucking go. I skipped a couple shards to buy this because for some reason I didn't have it, and it's low-key. It's low-key ruining my coins per run.
What, hide engine or what?
No, the plus 10% meter per run.
Oh. That one.
Wait, that's something you can include in the video. Holy fuck,
Yeah.
those who know. Those who fucking know. I'm gonna have to record a lot of stock footage. You know what I did the other day? I downloaded an outdated version of the park. Because I'm gonna have to talk about the foraging islands. So fucked up.
That is fucked up.
I should have fucking used a pocket sack under the sack on my large mining sacks. You are smart. You are smarter than I. Although I can't really supercraft, so I don't know what I would do.
That really sucks. Tells the clay site. All right. That is. I mean that's it. Another fiesta in the books. Next one is at 1 a.m. I'm not doing that one. Oh man.
You muted your mic, by the way.
Ah, fuck. My bad.
Mo, you still have personal compactors? Oh, that requires effort. Fuck effort.
So when's the 1K sub Mega Walls and TKR stream? Soon as I get 1K subs. M5 time, totally. Totally.
Have you
Real,
pocket
real
watching
and
the
true.
sub timing? I remember yesterday it went from like 1.38 to 1.4, and I did a little yippee from my chair.
Yeah, I did hit 1400 yesterday. It's been fluctuating a little bit though. Might be underneath 1400 again. People aren't fucking with me. Depends. Every time I
Yeah,
talk about
because of
trans
work.
issues on stream, I'm always like, did I lose or gain subscribers today? It's always a question mark. To be honest. Promise me you're so fake. It's as soon as I hit 1K. It's happening. Now, in all honesty, like I don't know. I don't
I
know
mean,
if
what
I
she's
want to
saying
touch.
is you gotta unsub.
I don't know if I want to touch Mega Walls as a trans person. I saw what they did to Trushi. I saw what they did to my goat.
Okay, well,
We'll
you're not as
see.
good at the game as Trushi, though, so I don't think they
I
would care
suck
about
ass. So they probably don't give a shit.
Yeah, like, you're respectful, you're not Trushi.
Oh, I could never be Trushi.
It's so funny. I dick ride Trushi so hard whenever she's not here to hear it. I remember, it's really funny. One time, I was talking about like who I think are the best like Hypixel players, and I said like, oh, Ivan and Chrome are like the best, and she got so fucking mad at me that I didn't include her in that. She was so upset, and then I made that just like a recurring meme where it's just like every time I would talk about players who are good at mini games, I'm like, yeah, Ivan and Chrome, they're the best. I can't really name a third person at the top of my head who I would include in this list. And every time she gets so upset.
I'd say finish the rail pass, Stella. Me personally. I don't see why an individual would be subscriber would ever unsub from someone. They gain nothing. I don't know why they would unsubscribe based on the content that I have, because I don't really hide that fact that I'm trans. But it happens. And then the other thing is that I do. People like to unsubscribe from someone that they don't watch their content anymore, but continue getting notifications from. You know, so like if I stream
That
every
is
day,
true. And when
they
you
get
go
a
live, it sends a notification like every single
yeah.
time.
So
I don't think subscribers mean much anyway. It's all about the watch time anyway.
it's true, and the watch time for streams goes crazy. Because you don't use
Yeah.
compact tab. No, I don't use compact tab.
That's why I leave your stream open whenever I nap. And then whenever you drop a Kime, a tear sheds from my eye while I lay in bed.
Would you actually mean it for M5? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know if I agreed. Sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be doing M5.
Cynthia, she's mad at us.
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed.
Holy fuck, I wish I had Supercraft. My god. This is a rough life to
Crafting shit. Are
live.
you still crafting shit? Holy crap.
I'm just continuously left clicking on click to pick up on my sacks until it's all done. And then I get throttled! I just get throttled. Oh, please!
Oh god.
You don't understand, it's innovative gameplay to watch the rough counter on your gemstones go down by 2,000 each click.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you have to open the menu again after 5 seconds because you get there all. Oh my god, enchanting dailies!
Shut up.
I can't even be excited for it.
Okay, yeah, enchanting daily. Sorry,
What?
Zeph makes fun of me all the time. It's just a knee-jerk reaction I have now.
Yeah,
I've been
I
like
would
reverse
never
clicker trained.
Reverse clicker. Oh my god, they're excited about me doing enchanting dailies again. Fucking pieces of shit. Like, okay. Zeph's she's always been like that.
That's true.
That's why I'll never learn how to route. Zeph asked me to route today, and then I opened a Flame of War video for like 30 seconds, and then I saw that they had tack in their hotbar, and I was like, I'm not trying to do all that. NGL. I'm a chump. I'm sorry.
I'm a chump.
It's such a good word to use.
It is a great word.
EP time, good night. Good night, Diamond.
Good night,
I miss you
Diamond.
already. Fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
That guy's always like, I'm gonna beat Hateful Reflection on Geometry Dash. And then he's like, I died on the last click. I'm so mad.
He's always like that. That's what's crazy.
Yeah. This is exciting. I have to left click on my sack while okay. I get to left click on the gemstone button on the gemstone stack while I watch you play enchanting dailies. This is great. This is what gameplay is like.
I sense sarcasm.
Not being sarcastic. This is the one thing in life that everyone should look forward to.
Is that okay? Huh.
When I die, I better see like a statistics page on how much time I spent in the prototype lobby after getting kicked.
Just to relive the good times.
You know? Purgatory is you have to play fucking dungeons, but every time you try to get into a run, you get kicked into prototype lobby. And this happens again and again for all eternity. And you only get to the true afterlife once you finish a run. Mo, did you see my thingy? What? The comment about the personal compactors? Oh, the /view stash. Possibly. Fine. Maybe I should use the personal compactor feature for once in my life. Whatever. Boring. There we go. Now everything's fixed. View stash material. Fill inventory? Wait, it worked, I think, possibly. No, it did not. Okay, I can insert them into sacks. If I fill it into inventory, it like compacts it once. I just got lied to on the internet.
Yeah, you patch it once, then you do it again. You
And
can
then,
click.
I still have to click 5 trillion times. Thank you. And I'm on latest version, so like, it gives me a fucking warning every time I do /view/material where it's like, confirm command execution. You're trying to execute an unrecognized or invalid command. Are you sure? Yes, bro. I'm doing like a remote fucking code injection by doing /view/. Thank you, Microsoft. I'm so glad that you added that as a fucking security feature. Like I'm fucking 12. Christ's sake. What the fuck is their problem? Who asked for this feature? Click the item in the top. Oh. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe Stella told the truth on the internet. Apologies formed to Stella R. Goblin 1. Mercury was in retrograde. I believed that I was always correct. I never believed that they would do anything regarding the stash feature properly.
Mercury was
And
in
I'm a
retrograde.
lobotomite.
Oh man. Never seen that feature in my life.
Well, it's a wonderful thing that they decided to add on 1.21.10. Whoa! What the fuck?
What?
I have 1.1 million mangrove logs in my stash.
That's a
Whoopsie
lot
daisy.
of mangrove logs.
That's 8 million coins.
Whoa.
I can't leave money on the table. Oh my god, left clicking through this thing is gonna be a nightmare. Holy shit. What if I just keep this there? Can I? Is there a limit to how many materials you can have in stash?
In theory, no.
Okay.
We haven't found one.
All right, bit number 5 trillion. Let's see how many mangrove logs I can have in my fucking material stash. That's more. That's more money I can liquidate later.
True.
Think about that.
That's true. This time tomorrow,
Jakey.
I'm getting I'm getting hair singed off my face. So excited.
Oh shit. This might be massive.
They might be giants.
Okay.
What?
No comment.
He hates me, man.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't hate you. I was just unenthused. Fuck, I really wanted to have a life, but now Jakey asked me to play M2 and I can't say no. He basically forced me to do this. He's kind of fucked. But, you know, I understand.
Dude, that's so fucked up. I can't believe they do that.
Who wants M2 collection? Here she goes.
What? What? You have something to say? You have something to say?
I didn't say shit.
Alright. This time.
I would never say anything considered inflammatory.
Pattern or ruby veins for Ruby? I don't know. Ask again later.
Dude, I should spend money on actual dungeon equipment.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's
Get
fine.
on with your bad self.
I'm playing M3. What's the worst that can happen?
You die. In
Nah, I've never died
boss
in
on
dungeon ever
300.
in my life.
Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Well,
I'm like that.
I didn't know. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, they did shift everything. What the hell?
Really? Deadass?
Oh no, did they? I thought this was at
The Fiestas?
maybe it is still the same. I really thought it was 1 p.m. when the second one started.
No, it is. Right? Or did they change
No,
it?
it's well, it is 1 for you. It's actually
Oh,
it's
the second
3
one
for
is
you.
the second one is starting at 3 now for me instead of
Yeah.
4.
Yep.
Ay ay ay.
That kind of sucks.
Oh, I see that.
Kind of blows a little bit.
Yeah, who trying to wake up at 4:30 in the morning for Fiesta? See, it's more realistic for you because it's 1.
I'm not doing this one. Not doing the next one.
Okay.
I'll do the next 2 on stream. I'll do those 2, but like.
Oh, you're so lucky. I have to see someone in my life that I cherish instead of play Minecraft on my computer.
I'm
on
so
that day.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
I don't cherish them that hard, actually. They keep airing my messages. It reminds me of you.
What?
I'm
Whoa!
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm
I'm
catching
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
strays.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm catching strays, man.
Nah, but he low-key be pissing me off. Because I ask him, like, what's your Beak's availability looking like so we can fucking chillax. And then he sends me like his schedule for like the next week on what he's gonna be able to do. And then fucking I ask him, yo, are you available at this time? And he's like, actually, I'm completely somewhere else during that day. I'm just like, all right, cool. Just
That's
say that fuck
fucked.
up,
That's
yeah.
fucked up. That's true, Stella. I guess I'm not. Oh, I might call it here.
That's fair enough. I
I
mean,
may call
was
it here.
expecting it. Productive stream today, I bet. I didn't see how many
Yes.
times you dropped. What happened?
I think I dropped 4, maybe
That's not
5.
bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm
Would
very
have been
content with it.
it would have been 6 if I was there, by the way. Just
That's
saying.
true.
LOL.
That's
I'm
true.
kidding. I was taking nappies.
It's okay, I understand. I get it. I maxed Harvey and I maxed Carnival, which means we're back to only needing Hoppity. And this time, last time I only needed Hoppity, I needed 2 Divine Rabbits. This time I only need Hoppity, and it's only 1 Rabbit. So, until they ever roll. Apparently we're never getting custom perks, I guess, and we're also never getting gardens or greenhouse, so I don't know. Until either of those things roll, we're chilling on XP. I'd like one of them to roll so that I can actually fucking, you know,
Yeah.
start making progress towards things, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. Yeah. Greenhouse only comes after the pollution update. So true. Are you live right now? About to not be. All right. See you later, everyone.
Later.
Bye.
Bye-bye, stream. Bye.
Okay, well, maybe not. I clicked the end stream button.